Greetings everyone, and welcome back to Rimworld, the medieval playthrough. Gotta tell you, it's so much nicer now that the scary exam is behind me. Like, there's still another one coming up, but it's not as threatening. I'm doing mostly fine with that. So yeah, the worst when it comes to like studying currently is behind me, and it's so much better now. I'm even getting more sleep. It's nice. But yeah. Welcome. How is everyone doing? Yeah, so yeah, today has been mostly nice. Pretty chill. I did a little bit of studying, and I visited my mom. Had some pizza there, and yeah, like the only like really busy thing was I don't know how it's called, but like especially in English, I don't know what it's called in German. But basically, you can like save up some money with like it's not like insurance, but it's basically like, you know, a company that you give them your money, and then you like for specific things. Like this one was like for if you ever want to build a house, they you can kind of save money with them. And yeah, but obviously I'm not gonna do that, so I'm gonna get my money back, and I'm getting like some more money. I don't know what I forgot that word, but yeah. And hi folks, welcome. If you're still here, before you ask, I'm on a break at work, but hi again. Yeah, hi. Hope you're doing well, and I hope work today isn't too stressful, and it's totally fine. Well, I was about to say, it's totally fine if you can't, like, stay around. I was talking, but then Brain was like, no, this techie needs some tea. Gotta pour in some tea. Like, mid-sentence. But yeah, today's been pretty good. Like, weather has been really nice today. Like, I think it's been, like, around 15 degrees-ish. I think it's, right now, it's still 15 degrees. I think earlier today was a little bit warmer, even. Like, that is like a pretty sunny, like, spring day even. So yeah, touching grass has been really nice today. Doesn't happen when I do it, but, you know, for today, I thought, sun is shining, birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, techies like me need to touch some grass. Yeah, I can't obviously stay for long. Still have another hour left of work that is. Yeah, again, I hope it's gonna be not too stressful, but thank you still for stopping by. Plans for Rimworld? Well, we have two people who need new lungs. So I need to find some volunteers who will gladly donate like half of their lungs. For, you know, I think, yeah, the Infernal that we had, like, you know, the guy that we started out with, Z. And also newcomer, I forgot her name, but she was the Harpy. She also needs a new, like a new half lung. But yeah, and I guess also like burning up the village, surviving and all that shebang. God, I misclicked something. What was it? Okay, I was like seeing like a notification in Discord, but yeah, that is something else that I do not need to concern myself with right now. But you know, you always see like this red number, and yeah, it always feels urgent. And then it's like, okay, it's just another person who's currently streaming, because you know, sometimes other people do that too. Apparently, I'm not the only one who streams sometimes playing games. I don't know, it's weird. I thought I was totally unique with this. Also, I'm being sarcastic. Volunteers. Well, medieval times sounds so off, but anyway, good luck with them. Yeah, thank you. I mean, okay, I want to say, like, taking a person's organs and implanting them into someone else is like one thing in modern medicine, and this is medieval. I mean, it's fantasy medieval. So you know, you could kind of like wave it off with like, yeah, maybe like those herbs they make like for poultices that's sterilizing and stuff. But yeah, it still kind of feels like, okay, like people should just die of infection if I do this. But apparently it probably still works. And welcome Moonviewer on Twitch, or, you know, Stargazer, or whatever I'm supposed to call you. Yeah, that's the thing. If people have like all those different like usernames or names in general, like what should I go for? Should I just take like any that comes to mind? Or should I just like the one that's like on screen or currently like used there? I don't know. Usually when I use like different names, then it's always like pretty straightforward and clear which one is supposed to be used. Well, fantasy medieval I meant, but yeah, it is fine. It's the medieval overhaul mod, and I'm pretty sure like with most medieval settings that you have in video games, there's like some degree of fantasy because it's rarely like actual medieval, especially if like people are washing themselves. Good luck for sure, since I'm okay, yeah. Good luck to you too. Like you need it more than I do. Like I'm gonna have a good time here, hopefully. Yeah. Also, the subscription tab looks red. Do you mean on Twitch? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna do like Twitch subscriptions. I think for Twitch, you need to be like affiliated or what's it called? I don't know. But yeah, I'm not there yet because that would mean that Twitch would technically, could pay me if I, have enough subscribers and stuff. But yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna be there, and I'm not even sure if I want to. Because I feel like that comes with a lot of other stuff, especially considering taxes, because yeah, that would count as another income, and obviously the state wants to have a word with me then. Because, for even something like this, even if it's just going to be like a few euros, it's still going to cost me trouble. So yeah, I kind of don't want to even. So yeah, the plan basically is for every techie content that's ever going to come out to be mostly free. Maybe at some point there's going to be like YouTube memberships and stuff, but yeah, we're not there yet. I'm not even sure if I'm going to like gatekeep any content for that. Medieval always fantasy such as reverse grip plate armor, doing jack, not dying to infection from yes, yeah, basically. Like if you like really look at it, there's like so many inaccuracies. Like medieval times just sucked. Like absolutely. Okay, man. Okay, maybe it's not like completely bad, but it's usually a lot worse than people portray it as. So yeah, I'm more glad to live in today's times. Even today's times are not that great. But hey, there's definitely like worse times to be living in. We are definitely much further ahead when it comes to like women's rights and rights for gay people and rights for queer people in general. That's general rights for people. And yeah. Okay. Let me load up the save file. Yes. I didn't install any new mods. I just rearranged like some of the orders though. And yeah, apparently I did fix like this weird sprite glitch that when an airship landed, it kind of switched into like some weird metallic contraption that's definitely out of place in a medieval setting. But yeah, it should all be proper airships now. And there we go, with our current people. Some of our people are like doing a job. Yeah, laborers for Merchant's Nexus. Yeah, they're helping out a little bit, containing an outbreak of infection. And yeah, we have to wait until they come back. But yeah, Chout, Squeak, Bearslayer, not. But yeah, from the newcomers we still have Yoko. I totally forgot your name, but yeah, the Harpy. And all the main characters are still here, like Victoria, like Z. Both of them who have like recently, they were married, but they then divorced. And of course, like the main character overall, Bob. And his wife, Sycamore. I mean, obviously Bob has like a happy and healthy relationship. I mean, you do have, you're very happy. But you do not want children right now. Over the history of humanity, it was ultra gay. I mean, I think the Greek were kind of like, I'm not yeah, like, I'm not a history nerd, so I don't want to talk out of my ass, but I feel like the Greeks were a little bit, like, further compared to, like, you know, the Dark Ages during medieval times. Like, I think in Greek times it was a lot more okay to display, like, you know, affection for other men and stuff. Like, yeah. I don't know. Okay, sipping some more tea. And yeah, we're currently building, like, this is supposed to be like the main town hall at some point. We're also building some nicer houses for everyone. Sycamore, why are you chilling over there? Like, that table is not a gathering spot. This is Victoria's house. Yeah, maybe she's just staying over. But yeah, this kinda seems out of place. In fact, none of these should be gathering spots. Or maybe I should leave it in. Maybe it could kinda be like, you know, if friends are coming over to just hang out. Okay, you guys have some coal. In general, everything seems to be nice. Nice and dandy. Still need more pilgrims. I think I need to travel to like a desert and try to capture some. But we do have a nice bear now. Or rather, Victoria has a nice bear. Cute little champion. I could detail that, but it'll get a little bit political, and politics at the tech table are never welcome. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I would say if it's like historic stuff, then, you know, that kind of falls more, again, under historic stuff. Like, you know. Like, some people may try to erase history, but it happened. And it's definitely welcome to talk about it. We should just be clear that we do not appreciate some of the practices. Okay, a visitor is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can set a colonist to hear what he has to say. Yeah, this drifter over here. Are you a creep joiner? Yep. Okay, psychic slaughter. Use dark psychic power to induce chaotic reconfiguration of flesh. This kills a flesh creature in seconds and converts its body into a pile of twisted flesh. Yeah. And he believes in the truth. Yeah, which is a very supremacist way of seeing things. Yeah, you are definitely gonna be trouble. I hope I can just send him away. Like, you know, I'm not one for like witch hunts, but this dude definitely can like kill people with his mind. Yeah, maybe we should just politely ask him to go somewhere else. Yeah, not try to arrest him, just talk to him. Love me some horrible histories. That with Operation Ouch was the good education stuff back in my day. Yeah. You know, again, I'm not much into history. Like, I know it exists and stuff. But yeah, the weird-looking drifter stretches his legs. He seems very tired. He asked to stay in our colony for a while, at least until he recovered his strength. Animals are skittish around wind. He has the unnatural power to deform the flesh of living creatures, causing them to erupt into piles of twisted meat, yeah. He claims to use this gift only to butcher animals, but it's clear he could just as easily butcher a person. Yeah, postpone. You can, like, stretch your legs for a little bit. Oh, you are Gourmand. Okay, I do not want you. I do not want you. You're gonna eat all my food. Like, you know, the flesh explodey thing, that I can, like, you know, get behind. But Gourmand as a trait, no. No, that's taking things too far. Okay. Let's be reasonable here. Like, I don't think he has anything skill-wise that I desperately need. Yeah, and also you're another baseliner, which is kind of boring. Yep. Okay. Rand has let out a twisted half-human scream. In the distance, you can hear other screams answering the call. They are coming. Yep. There's always something wrong with these kinds of people. Like, we had the person in red. And you saw how that turned out. Okay. Everyone. Positions. Victoria, go over here. We're gonna get some... Yeah, upon being rejected, Rand flew into murderous rage and began to attack. Like, it's always the nice guys. You know, you reject their advances, and then they do things like that. Foul sin of gluttony, much like myself. Yeah, but the problem is, like, if they have their gourmand trait, then they're gonna, like, even if they're fully happy, they're gonna go on mental breaks to just eat food. And it's, like, really, really annoying. But yeah. We have a slightly smaller problem now. Okay. Z, can you maybe hold this dude off for a little bit? Okay. Z is down. At least he shouldn't be... Oh yeah, Z has like the organ decay. Yeah, again, we needed some new lungs. Wait a second. Okay, you are delicate, so you cannot really do... And you are a wimp. Yeah, just shoot him. Just shoot him. Yeah, champion, please go for it. Bob, I need you to rescue Z. Okay. Yeah, you guys are kinda bad at fighting. Currently, the best fighter we have is Victoria and champion. So we kinda have to go with that. Sycamore. Oh, did you... Okay, no, that was the Terrell who smashed your nose. Okay. You're slightly scratched. But again, we're gonna have some visitors soon, so we need to hold up. Yeah, let's go and hide in there. Actually, Victoria, go grab the nerve spiker. Yeah, you can go and tend to Z. I hear stuff. I hear some nasty stuff. Yeah, go deeper. Go. Unwavering prisoner. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Side stealer. I knew it. I bloody knew it. A twisted creature has appeared out of thin air. That's gonna be fun. Champion, I hope you make your name justice. Come on. Okay, stun. Yoko, battle positions. Sycamore, you go also over here. And welcome this person. Hi! Yo, how you doing? Yeah, Victoria, go there. Okay, that's another side stealer. Yeah, hope Bob, you're gonna be fine in there, right? We can handle this. Okay. You two. Yeah, I think you should be fine over here. Okay, Victoria. Get inside, get inside. Those are not things you want to melee. Okay. Good job, champion. Ah, you are such a good boy. You are such a good boy. Can I give you, like, extra treats? You're not fully trained yet. Yeah, okay, you're not trained to attack. But you are following Victoria, so that's gonna help a lot. And we can... Can we even get the proximity detector? I don't know if we can. I mean, it's not like medieval stuff, so not sure how that fits in here. Okay, is that all of them? Okay, maybe we should patrol the surroundings. And we're getting a raid. They're attacking immediately. Yeah, that is actually a few people. God damn it. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, you are a dwarf. And you are a halfling. And another dwarf. Okay, we are not out of the woods yet. That's gonna be dicey. And welcome, Yuna! Hi! Hi! How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Things are kind of troublesome here right now. Okay, how is Z doing? Can you get up and fight? Because we kind of need you to. And yeah, Rent is unwaveringly loyal. He's also bleeding out. I'm here, not queer, but still supporting, and I look fabulous. Ah, that's fine too. I mean, all of us are looking fabulous, I would say. And welcome Luna on Twitch, hi! Aloha to you too. Welcome, welcome. So. Yeah, you're just Goose. You can fight, so get up, Z. Go grab your crossbow. I mean, it's not your crossbow, but in any case, grab it. And go fight. Okay. They're gonna approach from over here. So maybe it's best. Okay, it's 2 melee fighters and 2 ranged fighters. If I can take out the ranged one... Actually, no, we have only 3 people here. I should probably take those guys out first. And hopefully they're gonna trigger a bunch of traps. Okay. Yeah, Bob, you need to tend to Rent. Because, yeah, he's pretty bruised and damaged. But I'm pretty sure he has some functioning lungs that I can still use. My day was pretty nice. A friend of mine got a new cat. Oh, that's awesome. He used to live on the street. The cat is like super afraid of humans, but I was able to pet it. Oh, nice. So I guess she might, you know, getting used to people then. But yeah, that's really cute. And yeah, to also answer Luna's question, I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Day has been pretty nice. Yeah, I had, like, my mom made some pizza, so I went to visit her. Did only a little bit of studying. I, you know, managed to sleep in for today. And yeah, I had a one, like, meeting with, like, some... Like, it's not an insurance thing, but something like that, similar. Yeah, I have to, like, talk to some person there who's, like, you know, he's trying to sell me stuff. Kinda annoying. But yeah. It was a fine day. Okay, these guys are already here. But it looks like they're gonna move from this side. How is Champion looking? Okay, slightly bleeding. How are the side sealers looking? Okay. Yeah, they have like 8 hours left. So I could maybe capture one of them. Maybe I can get like some anomaly stuff done. If I figure out where to store them. Yeah, most of you should be dwarves. Because you are from the clan, which is mostly composed out of dwarves. Okay. Go take positions over there. We just have to see how it goes. Wait, can you even... I don't think you can fire from there. Wait, Sycamore, you also have... Oh, you have Pain Block. I was about to say, you do have some abilities. You know who probably needs some pain blocking? Z over here. Yeah, I think Z can now fight a lot better. I mean, not a lot better, but Definitely marginally better. No, Rand is not stable. Bob, you kinda need to be careful now. Yeah, maybe go grab some heal root and stay put. Okay, Victoria, go over there. That way. Medical emergency. Oh, because of Rand. Yeah, it's not a priority. Medieval anomalies. Where's the line between anomaly and like a dwarf? Well, I mean, in TND you can also be like, okay, you have like an elf, and you have like a very eldritch abomination that's eating souls. I think you can draw like some line somewhere in there. Like, obviously the elves are much worse. Okay, good job, champion. Okay, Black Snail is coming from behind. Ouch. Okay. There's a knife. No, wait, you have throwing axes. Ouch. Okay, Z. Get into cover. Yoko, get into cover too. Yeah, fire shot, Victoria. You missed. Okay, what is everyone else? Oh, they're going after the seals again. Wait. Are you? Or are you going after the swan? An elvish being that eats souls. Sounds like kind of my friend, yeah. They're just misunderstood. You just need to get to know them. Okay. Yeah, make sure Rand survives. Okay. Okay. They're all getting damaged. Good, good. Come on, champion. Okay, perfect. That's another one down. Squid Slayer. We have so many Slayers. Like, we have Bear Slayer, we had like another Slayer last time. Yeah, they're actually going after Lancelot. God damn it. Like, why do they always come here to, like, kill up our seals? Also, that is some loud music. Give me a second. I need to turn this a little bit down. Like, I'm actually contemplating turning off the medieval music mod. Because, like, the sound volumes are all over the place. Okay, we're back. And they are fleeing now. But they still killed Lancelot. God damn it, I'm gonna murder all of you. You don't deserve to live. But yeah, I mean, the medieval music mod is kinda cool in concept, but now we're having a mad quail. Actually, can this one fight the invaders? Would be kind of fucking funny. Come on, you're faster than this. Yeah, come on, and you immediately died. Obviously. Okay, we have... For a second I read like Shark Person, which is a very cool name, but that's not their name. Oh, you lost your... Oh, you lost your freaking arm. Oh, god damn it, Z. Okay, I don't know how to fix that one. Like, I can replace a lung, but an entire arm, that's gonna be more difficult. Yeah, can you just ship, like, all the traps? Tech my favorite oil. Would you please bless my wonder pick? Okay. I am now blessing Uranus' next pull. May the cards be shiny and the stars plentiful. Pack arm. I mean, yeah, sure. There's like a prosthesis you can make. Yeah, you're just gonna get shot, buddy, now. They set our props on fire. That's so barbaric. Yeah, freaking halfling gets away. Okay. Everyone, stay put. Yeah, Sycamore is fleeing fire. That is understandable. I know fire is not your thing. I think a bunch of you guys need some medical attention. Okay. Oh, you're not fully healed yet. Okay, you're tending to rent. Good, good. Yippee, thank you. I actually got the mouthhold 1-star. Oh, nice. You're welcome. It kind of feels a little bit early for another expansion pack, though. Like, I'm still, like, trying to get all the cards from, like, the previous one, like the festival. And I think I'm missing, like, 14 cards there, but yeah, for now I'm gonna go, like, and try to get the new set. I mean, this one is below 100 at least. But yeah, I try to, like, get all the TCG Pockets sets, like, you know, at least from the diamond cards, like the regular ones. Like, have, like, 4 sets of them. That's kind of my goal. And yeah, so far the only ones that I have not complete are, like, the 2 newest ones, like the Paldea, like, that came out, like, today. And the one before, like the... What is it, like, Parade something? Something shiny Parade. And the very first one. And I think the Arceus one. Yeah, they should have waited a lot longer. I just want my Rainbow Evolutions, that is all. Yeah. I did manage to pull, like, some shiny evolutions recently, though. Oh, and Penny now has a second trainer full art because, like, why not? I mean, it kind of makes sense for, like, because Paldea, but I think both Iono and Penny, because I think Penny has been there somewhere before. Not there. I think Penny is fairly popular, though. With shinies, I think, if I remember correctly, I did, like, had, I think Espeon shiny, like, some time ago, and I think recently I pulled a Sylveon EX, like a shiny one. So yeah, kinda happy about that one. Okay, and Z is down again. Yeah, because you lost your arm. Oh, you are not having a good time. Bloodlust Extreme. And your left lung is very decayed. How is Yoko doing? Okay, you lost a toe. That happens. Penny got her first trainer full art in Eevee Grove, yeah. I think most of, like, the supporter trainer cards have also full art versions. Because they're popular characters and stuff. But I don't know. Again, I usually just go for the diamond cards. Because they kind of seem like, you know... Seems like a more achievable goal to collect them all. Also, oh yeah, right. Lancelot is dead. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for seals unless I can, like, sufficiently protect them. Because apparently they make such a nice target that invaders always go for them. Like, apparently that's what people are coming here for. Seal clubbing. Seriously, that's it. Also, we have the side stealers who are bleeding out at the moment. I don't know where to store them. I kinda wanted to keep one of them, but I don't know where. This building is not done yet. This is Baslaire's room. Yeah, I don't think we really have, like, space somewhere else. I mean, I could just keep it in the here in the forge, but I don't know. Should I? I mean, I could. The question is if I should, so... maybe I just go for it. Bob, are you still up? Yeah, maybe capture the side stealer. I kind of would make sense to do a little bit of anomaly stuff. Since they do happen every now and then. Okay, maybe you need to tend it first. Otherwise it's just gonna bleed out. Okay, it might bleed out anyway. Yep. Nope. No side stealers for us. That's fine. But Champion really did a number on them. Speaking of, how is Champion doing? Okay, not immediate danger. That's nice. Okay, I think Victoria, you're gonna keep like the awesome nerf spiker crossbow. Yeah, both of you are the same level in shooting, but Z is now missing an arm, and as a certain gunslinger once said, with just one arm, at some point you have to reload, and things can get complicated. Percy is an awesome character. So yeah, I guess at some point I need to get some medieval prosthetics, crude limbs. Yeah, I don't think I get much with that. But yeah, artificial limbs is probably what I need to go for. Artificial arm. Crafting spot, field, smithy, anvil, workbench. Okay. So artificial limbs is like the next I'm aiming. Oh boy. I mean, he lost an arm. No good time to be had. Yeah, true. Popular characters and the Angler. You say that, you know, like the Angler wouldn't be a popular character. But yeah. I mean, the named NPC characters, I guess. Well, guess they can still write. Oh wait, no one can in that time. I mean, they have some intelligence. So, yeah, especially Z. Like, he is a very intellectual. So I'm gonna assume, like, he knows how to write stuff. And he's also pretty. But he's a psychopath. Careful shooter, yeah, you gotta be extra careful now. Dehydration, bad hygiene. Okay, he lost his right arm, so let's hope he's left-handed. But yeah, I could imagine. I mean, I think you could still reload a crossbow. It is just complicated because you know, have to put it down and then like get a bolt and like jam it in there. Yeah, it's probably not a fun thing. And having an extra, even artificial arm might help a lot. Rebirth potion. I could just murder Z and then revive him with this. So I don't know if this restores missing limbs. Actually, I think it doesn't, so I should probably not do that. Okay, Z is starving, even though, like, okay, that's some giant meat. It's probably not the best to eat. Yeah, Bob, can you please take care of him real quick? Yep. Again, Bob is just the best character. If anyone's the protagonist in this place, then it's gonna be Bob. He's not even a fighter. And of course, we are having the flu now. I don't know if it was like Bob who had the flu and then infected Z, or if it's the other way around. I'm gonna blame Z. Yeah, Bob is a G, indeed. Okay, yeah, take care of Z first. And then please take care of yourself. Can you do self-tending? No. You should, though. I mean, you're not carrying a weapon, you're carrying a tool. Do I even have another healer right now? Okay. Yeah, I don't think Victoria really counts as a healer. Oh, Yoko is starving. Okay, it's fine. She knows where the food is. Yeah, I think another reason why I should just probably like take out the medieval music mod is I tend to get like copyright claims for that. I mean, it's fine, and I'm not gonna get into trouble, hopefully. But yeah, every stream so far has like had some point where it was like where YouTube was like, hey, that's some, you know, copyrighted music here. And I think it would just be like easy on my mind. Take it out, Tech? What should I take out? Oh, you mean the music mod? Yeah. I think I have to restart the game for that, so maybe I'm not gonna go for it today, but for next time. Like, some of the music is really cool. Like, especially some of like Stronghold music or some Banished in there. Like, it is fitting. Maybe I can like find something else. Next time's the charm, yeah. Like, otherwise I would have to restart the game, and with like that mini mods it always takes a while. Also having a mana storm, but I don't think that really matters to us much right now. I do hope we get at some point some like magical users. Okay, how is your flu doing? Okay, you're getting more immunity than flu. But you should probably go to Bob and preach some health. Speaking... Oh, no, Bob is over here. Yeah, Bob definitely needs the preaching health. Yeah, come on. You're gonna get through this. But yeah, that means I need to wait until Bob has recovered. Which is probably gonna take a little bit. But yeah, once Bob has recovered, then I'm gonna take this guy's lungs. And then I have to give them to Yoko and Z. Also, I should probably make sure that Z survives, because he's our main researcher. I mean, Yoko can also do some research, though. I gotta wait for the star of the show. Yeah. You know, it's like one of those episodes where like the main character is somewhere else, and all the side characters now get like the attention. Am I melting down throwing axes? Probably not, because like all the ranged weapons are like, you know, not here. Where are the throwing axes though? Okay, I can just... Oh, they're not here. I guess I cannot melt them down. Does it say here if it's meltable? I can just sell it. It doesn't matter. Okay, speaking of waiting for the star, okay, we're gonna get Child, Squeak, Bearslayer, and Not back soon. And for that we're gonna get another rebirth potion. And Not has an inspiration, even though she's currently away. But hey, good for her. I'm not gonna recruit Rent though. I mean, I can't. It's literally not possible, so doesn't matter anyway. Also, can we put those side stealer corpses over here? Actually, entity corpse should be here. Yeah, side stealer corpse. I guess everyone is just busy. The crows are probably eating all our crops. because we are busy literally everywhere else. Construct cluster! Hey, a mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. Initially dormant, so you can take some time to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer. Okay. Great! Great! We're just getting everything today, aren't we? Okay, at least it's not that much. Great steam lift. To deliver constructs into battle, okay. So it's probably gonna produce some more. That's a vanguard, that's a sphere, melee. So yeah, this is basically what the mechanoids are in this version of the game. So they're kind of like, you know, more steampunky. And they're pretty much inspired by like Skyrim's drama constructs. Question is, how do I deal with this? Okay, I should definitely have my people positioned over here. Okay, it has a blunderbuss. But yeah, I should stay out of range from this, like, steam turret. And I should definitely wait until the other people come back. Because I need some manpower to take this on. How are you doing, Bob? Okay, you're slowly gaining immunity. You're also somewhat decent at getting immunity, but it is kind of cutting close. At least blood filtration is okay. I'm kind of good that you're only missing a lung and not a kidney. I feel like missing a kidney right now might be a death sentence. Hey, gotta look at the bright side. What are you currently making? Okay, some more gambesons. Yes, he is having a rough time. Serious pain. But hey, at least he got over the divorce. Missing an arm might do this to a person. And everyone else is chipper. That's good to see. Days are also getting warmer. Both in-game and out of game. So even though Bob is sick, he's still like doing all the work. Yeah. Take note, Z. Also, I don't think this is gonna be freezing anytime soon. Might as well leave it there for next winter. And hey! Colonists have returned. Great, and we have a wandering dragon. A wandering jade dragon has appeared on your doorstep, majestic and strong. You could attempt to tame it, but beware though. They may attack even those who offer gifts. Or you could hunt it for its valuable horns and leather, which are powerful and rare. Okay. You could also use an altar to banish the dragon if you do not wish them around. I do not have that altar game. Not even sure if that's really an option right now. Oh wait, there's a dragon altar. I could build it then. I don't think I have enough materials. Unless I go for wood though. Okay, let's just build it. I don't know if I want to tangle with a dragon right now. Jade dragons represent luxury above all else. The entire body looks as if it was one solid piece of jade. Some say if you attempt to pluck one of its scales, it would instantly turn into the purest of jades right in front of your eyes. Others say nothing because they tried and have been eaten. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight this. Like, no. I mean, it would be amazing if I could tame it. But I don't think that's really feasible. Like, the only way I could see that going down is if Victoria gets, like, an inspiration for taming. But we don't have that. Chomp. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Hual over here can chomp on some other things. Medical emergency. Oh, Rand, what are you doing? Oh, malnutrition. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. You're gonna get some bread soon. Don't you worry. Okay. What kind of options do we have? Favor, banish. Costs 1 favor. How do I get favor? Ritual, weak, moderate, large. Okay. Let's do 1 ritual. Let's not give up... Actually, we could just give up some of the gold. Actually, no, let's give up some of the silver. And yeah, food, whatever. You are very brave, Yoko. Okay, you want to get the meat, I get that. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I definitely do want to get, like, a dragon at some point. But I don't think right now it's the best moment. Fills up and maintains the dragon's food. Peace. Calms down the dragon. Okay. Oh, that's for, like, tame dragon. To appease them. Okay, I guess dragons are gonna be kinda complicated. I mean, they're dragons after all. Kinda makes sense. Also, champion, I'm not sure if you should be there. Okay, one thing at a time. Not sure what this is gonna do. Used by Forge to deliver constructs into battle. Yeah, I think this is gonna spawn some additional units. Okay, we have a couple of helmets. And we have Trout, who has some weird abilities. So maybe let's go with that. Sadly, Z is not going to be much use in battle. But yeah, at least not as cheering up Z. He's a gem. Just a great person to have. Really happy we took her in. I could also just wait until the dragon leaves on its own. But I don't want to risk it getting hungry or angry or anything. Though, if I am getting attacked, I could maybe send the dragon against the enemies. Though, if the dragon kills the enemies and then, you know, only thing that's left to attack is us, then that would probably not be good for us. I don't know. I can't judge, like, the danger of some of these things. Like, I did misjudge, like, how strong the stone troll is gonna be. And yeah, that was a timeline we do not need to visit again. Also, why is Squeak always so unhappy? Oh, extinguished fire. Oh, get over yourself. Beautiful voice. I heard a voice that put me strangely at ease. Oh, wait. Yoko, since you are a harpy, yeah, you have an alluring voice. Right. Because, you know, monster people. They have stuff. Which is kind of cool. Kind of want to have, like, a bunch of them. I mean, we already have, like 2 goblins. Okay, detect the logging work site. I'm gonna leave them alone. I think I did have the idea of attacking some that are nearby. But yeah, with how things currently are, I don't think I can really afford that. Also, we don't have winter anymore. I've just gotta wait until the rain comes and puts the fire out. It seems we have plenty of food. Actually, I can just have this over here. Okay, yeah, we're actually good on food. At least there's that. Okay, breach health, you can't do that for some time. So we have to wait. Yeah, can you just tend to Z? I have returned, I fed my doggo. Oh, nice. Always gotta give them some lovely food. Okay, before you go rest... Actually, we do have another medical person. Yeah, Chord can also do medicine. Okay, please do not burn down my new construction site. I think that stuff should not be flammable. Okay, no, it is flammable. It is somewhat flammable, at least. Fleeing fire, Sycamore. Yeah, I know, you're afraid of fire. Okay, now it's raining, at least. Okay. So, if I'm gonna fight the max... Yeah, you can go and equip this divine short sword. Squeak, you're gonna be the main melee fighter. So I want you to wear this. And did I have another armor? Yeah, the Iron Heavy Hauberk. Not. I kinda don't want you to be in melee. Because you are goblin and you are therefore slightly squishy. But yeah, Chord is also goblin, but I think your magic kinda goes with melee. And also... Yeah, melee is pretty much the main thing you can do. So yeah, please wear those things. Yes, let's see if it's flammable by lighting it on fire. I mean, we can also just look it up. And yeah, the timbered wall is flammable. At least 50%. So you know, it doesn't burn down that fast. But it can still burn. I think it is made partially out of wood. Yeah, there's a little bit of wood inside. Okay, Victoria, you can have one of the simple helmets. And you can have the good wooden armor. Yeah, you can have like the good helmet. And one of the other wooden armors. I need better stuff. Like, I don't think wooden armor's gonna cut it. Also, you were supposed to wear this. Bear Slayer, what do? You do shooting and melee. I think more than anything, I do want some melee fighters in there. So yeah, you can have a battle axe. You can have the other good helmet. And the other wooden armor. Right, I also have this leg. Which is something Nod is gonna be happy about. Okay, Parisian leg, it should be the left leg. Let's not confuse this. Right leg is still mostly fine. You can accidentally remove the wrong leg. So let's be careful there. Also, not you should wear a helmet. Yeah, sadly, Yoko, I don't have more helmets than that. How about we just give them 2 new legs? They only have like 1 spare right now. Parisian. Which is like pretty amazing when it comes to like thesis stuff. But we only have 1. And we are not there yet to make more. Yeah, Parisian limbs. Mechanical limbs would be nice, but artificial limbs... Yeah, I think we should go for this one first. And then later we can maybe upgrade. So yeah, at some point Z here can have like a cool mechanical arm. Like full metal alchemist stuff. Maybe I can also teach him transmutation magic. Do you have a brother somewhere that's kind of stuck in a armor? Who knows? Why are you unhappy? Oh, because we extinguished fire. Yeah, we need to change our belief system. Why are you unhappy? Because of the rotting corpses. Yeah, we should probably take care of those. Okay, Bob is recovering fine. Okay, you guys. I need you to take care of this problem down here. Steam sword. So you're definitely gonna go into melee. Yeah, you're probably gonna be like the Scythers. Yeah, you are definitely the most dangerous one here. Because this one I can just go behind cover. Let me save here. Let me actually save. I feel like every stream so far has been very dicey. Okay, child. Shadow Strike. What does this entail? Instantly moves the attacker behind the target and delivers a devastating single target attack. Attacker gains 5 seconds of haste. The attacker will return to the location they initiate the attack after 5 seconds. This attack may perform critical hits for 3 times damage. Chance decreases as the weapon gets heavier. Yeah, ranged weapons will never deliver critical hits. Okay, so yeah, definitely gonna be good there. I can take out this sphere first, that's gonna be huge. Also, not why are you not wearing a helmet? Sycamore too. Please go get your helmets. Okay, Squeak, I need you to take on whatever, like, moves. Actually, you guys can move over here. Don't get too close, in case these things break up. And you could try to maybe take out the turret. If things get hairy, then we still have Champion as a melee fighter. And yeah, you just like shoot out from the cover. And hopefully that's gonna work. But we do have a lot of rain. Yeah, we do movement speed and shooting accuracy. So that's not great. Yeah, not really needs the new leg. Okay, let's try this. Summons objects to the castle location. I don't know. Do a Shadow Strike on this thing, though. Okay. Okay. Stuff has happened. So I guess now we have to go for it. Go into cover. Go into cover. Child, how are you doing? Okay. You're back. Just a little bit bruised. But that's fine. How damaged is the sphere? Okay, step back. And take on the sphere. Actually, Squeak, go and take out the Vanguard before he takes you out. Run, 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 run. There we go. Okay, perfect. Just a little bit scratched, but we made it. I don't know what this does. But maybe it's a good idea to just, you know, dismantle it. Yoko, how are you doing? Okay, just a slight burn. Can you just deconstruct this? Okay, it's just gone. Okay, nothing too special then. But hey, we survived. Can the game then just leave us alone for a little while now? I think I'm playing on Cassandra Classic, which means, you know, she throws some challenge and then leaves us alone. And then throws some more challenge, but so far there's been quite a bit of challenge. Like attack after attack after attack. I don't know how I feel about this. Feels kinda mean. My feelings are hurt. And I'm worried. Oh, was assigned a weapon. Yeah, okay, just drop it then. Like, you're not using it as a weapon, you're using it as a tool. But yeah. Sycamore 6, she will be fine. I mean, she will be. Just, you know, some facial damage, but nothing we can fix. And some slight burns. Okay, everyone, back to your regular clothes. Ooh, people are kinda unhappy now, though. Also, I didn't use any of my mount animals. But I don't think that would make such a big difference. Yeah, I think anyone can do this kind of job. Do we still have... Yeah, the dragon is over here. Please do not eat my people. And then we can be best buds. Okay. Immunity seems to be fine. Do get some food though, please. Also, Bear Slayer, you are burning. Not burning, but you are burnt and injured. Actually, a bunch of people are kind of slightly... Okay, just burns again. But still. You should probably all get that looked at. Alright. Where are we at? She kind of looks funny. She's just like sleeping here with the hammer. Sycamore has a new husband now. I mean, he kind of seems like a tool. No, so yeah, I'm pretty sure again the crows are just eating our crops. Because no one's bringing those lentils inside. Because everyone is just busy with other stuff. Bob, how are you doing? Okay, your immunity is almost there. That's good. Medical emergency. Can someone please just feed this guy? Come on, you better cheat Bob right and not cheat on him with the hammer. I mean, it's Bob's hammer, so... Maybe it has a smell. Okay, I don't know where this is going. Also, can someone please just get rid of the corpses? They're just... thinking. Yeah, cook. Yep. He's treating Bob right. Child medic has grown strong, is ready to develop the combat skill. Okay. Might magic. Okay. Stuff is here. I can work with this. And yeah, Nod doesn't have this. Also, why is Nod down? Oh, because Nod has gotten like a new leg. Okay. There we go. Parisian leg. Excellent. I don't know what all of this is. Wait, is Child like a multi-class? Might magic? Or is this kind of like connected? But yeah, I kind of want Child to be like a sneaky Shadow Strike guy. Hidden approach. Yeah, I did like the Shadow Strike. This is stamina cost by 4% per skill point. Okay, oh, can I invest more? Fitness. Great stamina is recovered by damage of combat abilities. Coordination. Oh wow, this is intricate. Spirit. Oh, I can learn Blink. Okay, that's probably gonna come in handy. As he moves the cast to a target location. Yeah, I would gladly take that. What the heck is that menu? It's might and magic, because Trout has like some abilities. Like he has some demonic powers. you know, don't underestimate him just because he's a goblin. He's got some tricks up his sleeve. Another Alucard. Maybe. I mean, he's not a vampire, though. Do I still have points? Points available? Yeah, apparently I do. I still don't know what all of this is. Shadow Walk. Shadow's Caress. Creates an excess of shadow for restoration, protect me. Okay, heals the caster, heals the target, briefly cloaks the target. Oh, that sounds actually pretty useful. How many points do I have? Okay, that many. That answers my question. Okay, and Nod apparently also has some stuff, since she has, like, you know, combat class. But I don't really see anything. Wait, did Chow just blip there? I was just seeing this in my corner of my eyes, but I feel like something happened there. And you need a new lung. Okay, Brent. Let's render you useful. I say that while I'm planning to, like, cut out his lungs. Right lung and left lung. There we go. Yeah, child, please feed him. And then later on, you know, you can go for it. Again, I'm kind of thinking about capturing Squeak and then converting him forcefully. Like, just see it as detention. Because he just wants to burn everything. And he's always upset that, you know, we stop the fires from consuming our village. Okay, Nod is still kind of woozy. Also, Victoria, can you just bring that, like, bring this corpse somewhere else? Like, seriously. It's just stinking up the place. We don't need this. Okay, champion, how are you doing? Okay. Elemental Assault. Hostile elementals have created a breach into your world and are preparing to send assault teams through the rift. Rifts cause mayhem in the atmosphere as energy leaks through the rift into your world. The following effects occur for each rift element. Try the rift and end this nightmare. Great! Sure! What else? We're getting everything today, apparently. Okay, guys, I hope you're up for another round of fun. Hey, a lesser water elemental. Okay, that's a granite elemental rift. What does it say? Earth rift. Toxic fumes causes animals to go berserk. Yeah, thank you. I do not need this with, like, the Terral over here. Like, I don't need any of those animals to go berserk. What just happened there? Like, something just crashed down. Don't ask what else. Don't tempt fate or Robbie might just rebirth. Okay, I think it's just like... I want to say some meteors. Oh wow, you are fast. Also, what is this music? Can I just attack this? To stop it? I hope so. Okay. Be prepared, guys. We don't want to add another grave over here. Are you even doing damage? Okay, you are. Okay. Good job, people. Not still woozy. Let's get a little bit closer. Cold Snap, Elemental Assault. Yeah, I think I just need to avoid wherever those things are landing. Elementals are coming through the rift. Okay. Get ready, everyone. Okay, it's just another lesser water elemental. I think we can take this one. Rand has died during surgery, that's totally fine. How many lungs did we get, though? Okay, we have 2 lungs. Perfect. That's exactly how many we need. Yep, melee fighters up in the front. Okay, let's gang up on the water elemental. And Squeak is going on the food binge because we have... Okay, it's just dying there. Okay. Because we have extinguished some fire. Sure. Whatever, buddy. Can you just attack this? I don't know how any of this works. But apparently you can't just attack this. Elementals are coming through the rift. Thank you, game. Yeah, okay, let's attack this first. Come on, champion. Yoko, you are not a melee fighter. Okay, let's close this thing. Maybe get a little bit closer. Okay, this seems to be working at least. And yeah, apparently stuff keeps coming down. Come on, almost there. Okay, the rift has closed, the cold snap is over, and we got some stuff. Arcane Gem of Conversation. Magical stone that can be used when a mage to enchant an item. Okay, that's good, I guess. Arcane Gem of Holding. Gem of Learning. Okay, bunch of cool stuff. And yeah. And welcome, Pizza is Hot. Hi! How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Yeah, I had a pretty nice day. And yeah. How are you doing? Okay, everyone please go back home. You're probably kind of roughed up. Yeah, okay. Chart is definitely just zipping all over the place. Okay, medical emergency. But your immunity is almost there, so you should be fine. How is Z doing? A little bit closer. But at least he had some tea. So immunity gain speed is also... Yeah, okay. Excellent. I'm good. That's nice to hear. Yeah, lovely. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Speaking of tea, I just ran out. I love my Wi-Fi on my phone. It is breakdancing from time to time. That's unfortunate. But yeah, it can be quite wonky. Is it home Wi-Fi or is it like on the go? Is there something I can do with those dead like elementals? guess I just, like, leave them there to die. This is my first time watching Medieval Rimworld. How are you finding it? I'm liking it a lot. It is kind of confusing and, you know, it is a lot different. So for some of the stuff I don't really know, like, where to go or what, you know, I should prioritize. But, you know, we managed to survive some winters without starving. So I guess I'm doing something right. And yeah, also stuff like, you know, elementals attacking because I also have, like, some magic mods. It is kind of, like, you know, I don't know how dangerous some of this stuff is. Or for, like, stuff like this, like, Zakar over here is missing an arm. And I don't know how, if there's, like, stuff where I can, like, regenerate limbs. Like some kind of magic. Or how to get that magic if there is. But yeah, it is fun, it is fun. Like, it is a very fresh, like, new way to play it. And I'm enjoying it a lot. But yeah, I am missing like some of the, let's say, modern comforts that come with like having electricity. Like having a proper fridge, it's really difficult because you need to get some ice in winter and then store it. So, you know, stuff stays cool during the summer. Also, I think the game really wants me dead because I got some steampunk mechanoids attacking me. Every now and then I have like some owlbear thingies attacking me. And now I had some like elementals. I have like, you know, raiders as per usual. I have some anomaly creatures that try to attack me. It's a dangerous world. Okay, I can just harvest this at some point. That's a regular beehive. Like, there's so many, like, dangerous creatures as well. I mean, like, you could just get, like, a bunch of, yeah, you could just get, like, the regular medieval mods. Because a lot of the magical creatures are, like, their own thing. Like, especially the Dragons mod is, like, its own separate thingy that you could, like, have for regular Rimworld as well. But yeah. That's brutal. It's the game. It is how it is. Also, Trout, why are you sleeping on the toilet? Do you not have a home? That's Not's home over here. Squeak, Z. Oh no. Yeah, I think I didn't give Trout, like, a proper bed. And I don't think I should, like, ask you to cuddle up with Bear Slayer. I mean, she seems like a very cuddly person, but, yeah, I think you want some privacy. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to build some more homes. I remember. Also, I gotta say, some of the stuff is, like, really cool designs. Okay, let's have a soft fur bed over here. Okay, who is missing lungs? You need a lung. Install left lung where? Let's not harvest more lungs. Yeah, install lung left. There we go. You still have extreme flu, but you are almost immune, so that's fine. Hey, you're also missing a left lung. Oh hey, speaking of dragons, yeah, sometimes creatures just wander in. And I think it's best if we just leave them be. And Z is throwing a tantrum. Yeah, just out of bed, and you're already causing problems. God damn it, Z. Also, that's some cool emotes, Luna. Oh yeah, it's like even displaying on the chat. Like not only like the Twitch chat window itself, but also like the, you know, the program that I used to display it. God damn it, Z, you broke the table. And the chair. Yeah, just let it out, as long as you're not hurting people. I mean, at the end of the day, we can just rebuild those. And that's like some nice, like, building experience. Ooh, champion is also injured. Mana explosion. Yeah, because of the rift. Okay, so you should probably take out the rift from a distance then. Yeah, thank you for making some tea, Sakama. We need it. I mean, I could use some tea. Yeah, sadly, my tea is now empty. My least favorite kind of tea at all. Empty. God damn it, Zaka. Don't be a Robbie. Be a Bob instead. Bob is just the best person. Like, he would never hurt you. I mean, he really hates violence, so... Wait, was there some... Oh, because of, like, the rift storm. Okay. For a second I was like, okay, why was there, like, a part of the roof missing? But, okay. I guess something crashed in here. Yeah, cool emotes indeed. Ah, kinda wish we could just get there with YouTube at some point. Okay, to be fair, I think Z over here has some, like, legitimate reasons to crash out. Like, first, you know, the divorce. And, yeah, then he was, like, having some organ decay. I mean, he's still having organ decay, like, he still needs a new lung. And, yeah, now he lost an arm. I think Z just is having, like, a really bad time. But, yeah. He's done now. And don't worry, you get a new lung soon. How is Yoko doing? Okay, so you do have, like, your new lung already. Okay. Also, you have a lot of sight. Probably because you are happy, right? Yeah. We need more medicine. Okay, some stuff is growing here, so we should get that soon. But maybe we should just go out in the world and harvest some stuff. Oh yeah, look at all of this. You want to harvest some stuff? Just look around. It's everywhere. You want some food? It's literally coming out of your walls. Some more medicine? Just look at your feet. It's right there. By the way, how are you? How's your exam going? The stuff is going great. Again, I did, like, you know, manage to get, like, the scary exam behind me, and it even went pretty well. And yeah, the last one I have to do isn't as scary, so I'm pretty chill when it comes to that. So yeah, it's slowly calming down. And yeah, day to day has been pretty nice. Pretty chill. Has sent us a message. Apparently, disciples inhabited a nearby ruin have been raiding their caravans. Their ruin is controlled by a divine order. Okay, it's a small ruin. Azula joins! Ugly psycho... Okay, I'm not sure if Azula would be that ugly, but the psychopath is definitely very fitting here. But I'm pretty sure, like, Azula would also be a lot more intellectual. Childhood bully, yeah, that's literally perfect. I don't think I want Azula. I think she would just like murder everyone with lightning. Yeah, I have reservations. Yeah, let's maybe not let the Princess of the Fire Nation join, no. But it's kind of curious that she became a shepherd of the flock. I mean, she kind of had a crash out at the end of the series. And she is much older now, so who knows what happens. But yeah... I don't think I want to. Like, you know, Avatar references besides. I don't think she's, like, really that useful. I mean, she has, like, good plants and animal skills. But we are not starving for more plant skills. Literally. Shooting is kind of nice, though. But yeah, I don't need another psychopath. Psychopaths can be kind of difficult to deal with. Frenzy Orb. Terrifying shriek that will drive all animals in the region into a man-hunting rage. That could be useful. Stiff crossbow. Oh, with customized parts. Twin nook. High tension limbs. Oh, that is also a pretty good crossbow. That is actually quite some good shit. Okay, I don't need to accept this now. But I probably want to go and try to clear out those ruins. I mean, we do have some capable fighters now. Okay, Trout has has no stomach anymore. Yeah, I don't know how to help with that. Okay. Let's take out the trash. There we go. I don't know, Twitch just seems to be full of, like, you know, spam like this. Okay, who is good at building? Oh yeah, you're still out. Bob, can you please get up and build this bed? Okay, Bear Slayer is fully healed. Yeah, I don't think I can get Trout a new stomach that easily, though. Yeah, destroyed because of explosive release of contained mana. Not too surprising, actually. Some of these people are really mangled now. I'm lurking here, that's totally fine. Like, people are always, like, welcome to lurk. You know, I like the idea that, you know, me just playing some games and just being, like, yapping here gives, like, some like nice, like, I want to say, like, I was about to say side stimulation, but that sounds kind of wrong. But you get what I mean. Like, you know, something to, like, listen to on the side. I feel like for some, like, streamers, that's actually quite a compliment. Like, okay, I listen to you while I'm, like, you know, working on stuff. Because usually that means, like, at least when I am just, like, lurking to other people or listen to VODs or something, you know, that I really like the sound of the voice, just having them around and stuff. Also, I'm not sure how Twitch comments and stuff, like, how that stuff works. Like, I haven't done that much with Twitch. Like, to be honest, I also don't often, like, watch other people's on Twitch. So, yeah. I don't know how Twitch works. I'm more familiar with YouTube. But I think you can set it up that, you know, if you go lurking and stuff, then you know, a message pops up like, so-and-so is lurking. Because I've seen that stuff before. I don't know. I mean, you can just say, like, I'm going lurking, and people will just see that. I mean, maybe it can be helpful for the streamer if you have, like, a bot message that's kind of, like, sticking out, and then see, like, who's lurking, but, you know, I can just read messages fine, so it's not that overwhelming that I need a bot to, like, keep track of who's here. Yeah, okay. I was about to say maybe you should close this room up first, but yeah, I wish you luck, Bob. Come on, you got this. No, to be fair, that is not good. In a minor way. Okay, okay, he's just bleeding out. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, I think that's the lung gone. Okay. Maybe I should just remove the left lung for now. Twitch is just 3-star streaming service design. Yeah, I mean, Twitch does have some cool stuff. Like, I do hope that I'm getting to the point where I can, like, have redeems. Because some redeems are, like, really fun. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, like, when I'm watching, like, Galaria streams, like, she has, like, some, some fun noises you can redeem. And I think if I want to go with redeems, like, that's something I want to go with. Or, like, you know, like, small pop-ups. Like, you know, headpads or something, or, like, stickers. Like, that can be really fun. I don't think I will do stuff like, you know, that people can throw stuff at me. Because that's a little bit too distracting. Okay, Sycamore has an inspiration for research. I mean, you have some intellectual. But it's not your main thing. And we have some Grey Pearl. Okay, some more anomaly stuff then. Okay, do I need more? I think I need some more resources. Okay, let's grab some of the sandstone over here. Chart, why are you unhappy? Harvested an organ. Oh, I had to harvest someone's organs. It's double offense against my beliefs. Well, okay, that's actually kind of fair. But, well, what else should we do? We don't really have the options. Like, you know, it's either us or them. Okay, we have some rituals now. Is the dragon still around? I mean, to be fair, that dragon really didn't cause us any troubles. So I guess it's kind of fine. Yeah. Z over here is really not having a good time. Why did you eat raw food? Why is no one making, like, proper meals? How much flour do we have? Okay, we still have some. I could maybe grind some more and make some more bread. Because, you know, I am German after all. Gotta have some bread. Let's grind a bunch of stuff. We do get some straw from that too, which we can use for some other stuff. Okay, not. You are also very intellectual. Okay, yeah, you do research. I could also have you go hunting. And you have passion for social, you're just not good at it. If I remember correctly. No, wait, I think it was Chard who had, like, shadows or less social impact. But yeah, Not can still do social stuff. So yeah, we can keep that then. And we have an Aurora, which is nice, I guess. Alright. We need another lung. We need a, like, complete fix-up for Zaka. Like, I don't know. I don't think the dude is gonna be that useful for much right now. Yeah, I think I should just, like, send an expedition. And maybe sell some stuff, get some money. Maybe we can even buy, like, a new prosthetics. Viewing art. I mean, it is a nice altar. Yeah, Chard is just bamfing. I mean, if I had teleportation powers, then I would also just use them to, like, you know, go to the kitchen real quick and then bamf back. I can definitely get behind that. You're doing some fishing. Why are you doing fishing? Why are you not hauling? Okay, fishing is higher rated. Let's maybe lower this for most of you. Because I kind of want some hauling to get done. I feel like that should be more important. Also, the fish population is very low in this like little pond. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it even. We do have those constructs. Can I dismantle them? Like, is there an option to just break them apart? Or melt them down, maybe? Cremate corpse? No, that's not what I'm going for. Mend. No, that's all stuff that I don't need. Maybe the workbench? No, that's not it either. If I go and have like a crafting spot. Over here should be fine then. Smash robots. Smash constructs. Okay, that's what I need. But yeah, it doesn't look like we have this option over here. Someone was organ murdered. Yeah, I guess that kind of happened. Doesn't seem like many people are that upset about it. Except for Chart. Because he's the one who did it. Okay, yeah, let's tame Champion a bit more. Get him some training. Attack targets. Oh, that could definitely be useful on a Grizzly Bear. I can definitely picture the usefulness of, you know, setting a Grizzly Bear after specific targets. That's just happened from time to time, that's true. I mean, some of the storytellers are really out for blood in this game. Yeah, and hi Lumeria, hi! Welcome, welcome! Why are you crying? Are those tears of joy? But yeah, how are you doing? No. Okay, what's wrong then? Also, maybe we should leave this broom right outside. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing terrible. Worst thing happened. Oh no, what did happen? No, I'm actually concerned. Okay, we have some glass now. Hey, we can make some windows. You know, my favorite warmate, hug me. I definitely do want to send you all the hugs that you need. Oh, you're oh, fuck. Oh no. A GPU decided to die. Oh, that is absolutely terrible. Especially right now when the prices are through the roof. Ah, shit. You know, for a second there I was like actually considering, okay, I do have an old PC somewhere, maybe I should like dismantle that one and send it to you. But no, I'm pretty sure that one has a really shitty GPU, so... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, my condolences there. That is really abysmal. 3 hours of troubleshooting and this. I filed a return because I have no fault. Okay, if you can get like a return, then that would be amazing. I mean, not amazing, it's, you know, still a shitty situation, but slightly less shitty if you can get at least a new one. And at least the GPU doesn't have like your data on it. Also, shouldn't I have another rebirth potion? Just saying. I'm very sure I did like a quest that would give me another one. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if they accept the RMA, but I fired one. Yeah, I hope like it's gonna work out. The collab is still happening, Techie, but on my laptop. Yeah, I hope that's still gonna work out fine then. Speaking of the collab, I should like still like look up the mod and you know, try to make it work. But yeah, I got some time tomorrow. That is generally sad. I'm so sorry that happened to you. What caused the death? Did the GPU just randomly die? I mean, stuff like that can happen, sadly. I sent you the link to the mods tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, that. Yeah, that would probably be good, because then we all have, like, the same ones. Okay, I don't think I have any crushed stone right now. Can you guys just, like, bring those marble chunks over here so I can, like, get on with my life? Okay. Let's see. Doesn't seem like anyone is bleeding out right now. God damn it. Stab scar aching. Bob is, like, the only one who's not, like, like mutilated in some way. Destroyed by a mana explosion. Yeah, you have like an artificial leg now. You have your shattered nose. You also have lost a lung. I know I can be pretty breathtaking, but why are so many people like missing lungs? And especially the left one. Oh god damn it. Yeah, all of these people are like mangled in some way. Like everyone's got something. Except Bob. Bob is just perfect. He's just absolutely immaculate. Because he's Bob. And he also doesn't really participate in fights, so... randomly black screen several times today. Me and a friend decided to clean install a new driver after several tries and still didn't work. Me, the almighty Lumelia, went to look for help. Just got told, yep, it's sad now. Damn it. Yeah, I needed some techie. But warranty should come in clutch for that. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, it's been more than 6 months since I mean, warranty should at least be a year. Like, especially for, like, electrical, like, devices and stuff, it should be at least a year or 2. Like, if anything, you can even extend it to 3 years and after that. And if you get it refurbished or, like, used, I think you still have, like, some months of, like, warranty there. Okay. I want to go and do some trading. Who can actually talk right now? Okay, Squeak, you can actually still talk. You are kind of mangled, but yeah. So I can maybe send you on the way. What weapon do you have? You have a pike. We do... No, that's a broom. Okay, I should probably like get a different weapon rack, because that's kind of confusing. But yeah, Squeak, you can wear the hauberk. And you can wear one of those funny looking helmets. And who can I send with you? Maybe Bear Slayer? I think Bear Slayer would be kind of useful to have here. Let's maybe send Yoko. Yeah. Let's have her see the world for a little bit. Isn't warranty like 2 years by law? Yeah, I think for new devices it should be 2 years. And if you're getting it used, then it might be lower, but you still have like some time frame there. I hope so. Mindfuck actually doesn't say anything about that anywhere. Just do RMA, send us the part, and we look at it. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of depends, like, what you have. Funny thing, when it comes to, like, headphones, like, some that I used before the ones that I currently have now, the ones I had before actually broke, like, a couple of times. And every time I filed, like, a warranty, and they basically just sent, like, a new pair. Like, they didn't even bother for me to, like, send, like, the old ones. I mean, they were also kind of, like, cheap headphones, but, yeah. Basically, they always sent me, like, some for free. Like, usually the problem was that, like, one of the earpieces, like, broke off. Like, you could still, like, hear things, like, because the cable was still connected. But, you know, it wasn't, like, sitting on your head, like, properly anymore, which was, you know, just annoying. But they still kind of worked. But yeah, they always, like, sent, like, a fully functional, like, new headset. So I think I still have, like 2 of, like, the broken ones, like, lying around. But yeah, after the 3rd time, I was like, no, I'm gonna buy myself, like, something better. And right now, I'm kind of happy with what I have. Okay. Let's send a caravan to this place. Nope. Remove those. And yeah, let's send Yoko and Squeak. And we have a bunch of animals to send as well. Yeah, Squeak can sit on garlic. And let's send a couple of the Muffalos, because why not? Does Yoko need to sit on one of those? I mean, she has wings. Yes, please send me a second GPU. Yeah. I mean, I would. I mean, like, the old PC parts might still be at my parents' place. And yeah, it's like a very old PC, so I'm not even sure if you would want it. But they should exist. Oh, you can sell some of the ice, actually. Rebirth potion, I do want to keep that. Pretty please. I think I can sell some of the Buffalo Bowl. I don't need that many. Cedar skin. I mean, maybe I can, like, turn some of this into something nice. But yeah, let's just sell, like, some of the little bits that I'm not gonna need. That's from Muffalos, so I'm gonna get some more of those. Bird leather I can just sell. Camel hide. I mean, it's a good amount. But nah, I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm gonna get some more. But yeah, the panther fur, I don't think I'm gonna have a steady income of that. Also, I have 2 kinds of wolf skin. But yeah, let's just sell that. I could sell the jade, but I think I want to keep it. I can... Okay, I cannot sell the shit, sadly. Oh, I couldn't... No, wait, though, that was a throwing axe that I had in mind. Okay, let's sell some of, like, the awful weapons. Yeah, throwing knives, I can just sell those. Throwing axe, who needs that? Throwing rocks, they're not even worth anything. And let's sell some of the old clothes. Yeah, all the shit that I'm not gonna need anymore. Thank you, Yono, but I have a laptop I could use. My CPU has integrated graphics, so if I need files, I can still get them. Okay, at least you have, like, some options there still. But yeah, if my RMA gets rejected, I would take the 640 though. Better than nothing. And welcome back, folks! I wish you luck with solving whatever has happened. The GPU died. And hello everyone again, by the way. We'll be back again after I take care of things, so yeah, don't stress yourself. Take your time. But welcome back for now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell, like, the shitty wooden armor. Maybe not the good one, I can still keep that one for stuff. For leather armor. But yeah, this is really bad, so let's sell it. Let's sell, like, all of this. Like, we can make better stuff again. Do have a bunch of garrisons. Mufton. What's a... Oh no, I was saying, like, we do have Muffalo here, but no, that's something else. That's Mufton. Maybe we can sell one of those. Okay, t-shirt, let's sell it. Cowboy leather clothes. I don't know if we need this. But we can sell, like, all the used up clothing. And yeah, that's everything. Okay. Let's also give them some medicine for the roads. 2 good bed rolls. Let's maybe take one more. In case we happen to find some, you know, people we want to capture on the way. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Since I think we're gonna get like a bunch of attacks actually. Where's all the food that I wanna... Do I not have any pemmican? Oh no. That's awkward. We have one fine meal. Okay, no, I need to wait until I have some more food. Yeah, all the pemmican is gone. Because I didn't make more. And also someone needs to make some more fine meals. Bob, where are you? Okay, you're currently working on some leather armor. You are sewing area. Who is cooking? Yeah, Bob, I need you to do some cooking. The other ones aren't quite there yet. The GT 640 is like 14 years old, I think. Man, it's a teenager, yeah? For my years, and then it's like legally an adult. Think about it. I would like me a fine meal. Me too. I mean, I had one. Actually, I think like, you know, a homemade pizza would count as a lavish meal. How much flour do we have? 90. We can also make some extra bread. Yeah, let's go with that. Squeak? Having fun there? I'm pretty sure he's having a good time. I mean, if I could ride a bear into battle, then yeah, I would definitely go for that. I just ate as well. Amazing. At least that. Okay, I need more of those birds. Like, look how fast they are. Like, put some archers on, like, those fast thingies. And I think we're gonna be golden then. Gonna be golden. I mean, archers on horseback, I think they were pretty much a pain in a lot of warfare. Now, who would have guessed the old bear would be fast? I mean, it's a regular bear. Like, champion is a grizzly bear. Yeah, I think a grizzly bear can be, like, decently fast. But, you know, it's not like, you know, a cheetah or, like, some other, like, very fast animals. I think a grizzly bear is more known for being tanky. I definitely do not want to get chased by one, though. Okay. We're having some more fine meal again. I will wait until we have some pemmican too, though. Yeah, thank you, Bob, for cooking. Like, Bob is just the backbone of this entire society. Like, without Bob, everything would just crumble and perish. Alright. We should probably get some more meat. So, let's have some people hunt. Because Yoko could also use the training. I mean, Bob is the GOAT. Indeed, yeah. He's the best. Just look at him. He has such a lovable face. He would never hurt a fly. Oh, we also have a Toral over there. That's always making me kind of concerned. Okay, let's get some distance. Maybe not that much distance. I could also just hunt the piggies. But I do want, like, the Mega Sloth leather. Okay, yeah, Tarala found something else to eat. That is good to know. Come on, get some hits in. And actually, I think Champion can tank that one. Okay, I guess Champion is not tanking that one. Move it, people. I don't know what happened there, but it happened. Okay, at least you didn't lose any new limbs. Okay, luckily Sycamore is a wimp, which can actually be pretty good because that means people go down before they, like, you know, get some serious damage. On someone like Sycamore, that is not a bad thing. Also, that is probably like a very cool fight, like Mega Sloth versus a Grizzly Bear. I think on its own, I think the Mega Sloth would win. But yeah. Yeah, please go rescue Sycamore. I think Yoko might be the fastest one here. Actually, Not might be pretty fast now again too. Since she has like a good leg again. He looks so Bobish. Yeah. You know, who doesn't like a Bob? Oh, you're grabbing the bro. For a second I was like, okay, actually you get like the Mega Sloth that we try to hunt. But yeah, okay, Z is going for it. Poor dude. I mean, I feel like with every stream, there's less of this guy than before. Bob makes me happy. Me too. Bob is pretty much the anti-Robbie. And he also makes Sycamore happy. Yeah, actually, I really like Sycamore too. She's kind of unfortunate though, since she tends to catch some strays. But she's a nice one. She's not getting along with Squeak. Okay, I can see that. I mean, Squeak doesn't seem to be getting along with anything. Oh, she's also not getting along with Zaka. But yeah, she's very happy with Bob. She's also happy with Yoko. And also happy with Victoria. And also getting along with Not. Not was badly injured in battle. I admire her courage. Me too. Yeah. You know, if you're getting along with Bob and Victoria, then, you know, you must be good in my book. Rimworld looks like such a silly game. Someday I'll understand it. Yeah. And, you know, if the regular game is getting, like, too simple for you, you can go medieval. Because it's much more complicated. Again, I miss electricity. Also that is banished music. Music, I mean. Oh god, I kinda slipped into German there. I think I can do 10 of those. Thank you for that, I first have to understand it. Yeah, fair. I mean, best way to understand it is to play it for yourself. I think Lumeda did play it. I think you mentioned something like that. That at least you tried. But yeah, it can be a little bit more complicated than like some other games. Like, I can definitely see that. And yeah, from what I've heard from people, like there's like games like Dwarf Fortress, which are in turn even more complicated than Rimworld. Because Rimworld was inspired by Dwarf Fortress, but you know, Dwarf Fortress was like something. Not even sure if that would even be something for me. Though from what I've heard, Dwarf Fortress has like something where like cats could like drink the spilled beer from like people at the tavern, and then the cats would get drunk and start fights. Which kind of sounds awesome. Played it for a few hours. I left more confused than I went into. Yeah. Yeah, it can be very confusing. I think after some time you kind of get the hang of it. But I can also accept that it's not something for everyone. I think you need to have like a specific mindset. But you know, once you know it clicks, then it's such an amazing game. But you do kind of have to get like that click. Well, may I interest you in some Stardew Valley? I mean, Stardew Valley is just a nice, cozy time. I do want to play it again at some point. I already have a Stardew obsession. Yeah. Again, it kind of scratches my mind that I could also like play Stardew at some point on this, like on the channel. I mean, maybe soon. Okay, I don't know, because I'm not always in the loop of things, but was there like some new update planned or something? Ooh, do I want sandstone windows? Or do I want... I think I might want like the stone brick variation. Because I think that's gonna look nicer. Okay, I'm gonna do one sandstone variation here. Just to see how that's gonna look. Techie, I wanna play Stardew. I mean, we can play that together at some point. I'm pushing that Steam Finder accepts that I have to perfection. Yeah, we actually started the farm privately a few months ago. Yeah, I know, I remember, but we haven't played much. But yeah, at some point we can like do a collab there. Yes, 1.7 was announced. Will be made by a bunch of the biggest Stardew modders and then approved by Concerned Ape himself. Okay, that sounds cool. Maybe when that comes out, I can just, you know, give it a go. Play some Stardew. I think I'm gonna need actually quite a bunch of stone bricks. So let's maybe do some more crushed sandstone so we get more like stone bricks. I think it's even Stardew's anniversary today. I don't know. Like I'm not that deep into like Stardew. Or at least all the news. Could be, could be. Okay, let's try this again. The sending a caravan thing. Okay, Yoko and Squeak. And you can have garlic. And half of the muffalos. And I'm gonna sell the bird leather. Sadly, I will have to, like, take everything here again. But yeah, let's sell all the leather that I'm definitely not gonna have any use for. Let's also sell a bunch of the muffalo wool, since we have too much of this. Let's also keep all the stuff that I'm not sure how useful that's gonna be. And yeah, all the old weapons that I'm definitely not gonna use. Curved bow. Hunting bow. Yeah, I think I can keep those. Actually, I think Sycamore dropped hers, so she will have to re-equip that one. But yeah, all the shitty clothes. Because my people can wear some better stuff. And the shitty stuff I can still sell. I mean, I can keep the hoods. If it gets cold again, then those would be nice to have. Also, I do wonder what the people are doing with, like, all the shitty clothes I'm selling them. Maybe it's like, you know, donating clothes to the poor. So, you know, all the beggars are not freezing during winter. So, I'm pretty sure it's a good thing I'm doing here. And I'm getting some money out of it. So, win-win. Yeah, you can have a few fine meals. You can also grab some heal roots. And the bad rolls. Yeah, you should be good. You have plenty of food. I can also throw in some pemmican. It's gonna be fine. If you're gonna get attacked, then you're gonna get some food out of that anyway. And I don't mean the corpses. Oh, it is. Yeah, I remembered. The 2 new marriage candidates got announced. So yeah, I remember there was something there. Yeah, to its study stream. Yeah, I like the idea. But yeah, I did hear that they, like, were including... Was it, like, new bachelors? Or are they turning, like, some of the pre-existing NPCs into, like, marriageable partners? Can one of them please be Robin? I feel like there's a lot of people who, like, modded Robin to be marriageable. Sandy... Oh. Why, Clint? Why? Who wants Clint? Who wants nice guy? And I mean, like, you know, Reddit nice guy. Sandy is an incredible choice. Sandy I'm down for. I mean, nothing beats best girl Leah. But Sandy is an amazing choice. Yeah. Like, they're basically, like both are on, like, different ends of the spectrum. Like, on one hand you have Sandy, absolutely amazing. And then on the other side you have Clint. Wait, I'm pushing all the buttons. Wait! I just realized. If Clint is dateable, that means you can date Clint and then break up with him and break his heart. Or maybe even cheat on him. Okay, I see the vision. I'm interested to see how his story goes. I mean, maybe he can become a better person through that. I don't know. Techie's being extra evil today. Clint deserves it. If anything, I'm being extra good. You know, I'm fighting bad guys. Mister, I see, oh, you're currently in a relationship with Emily. Oh, I'm still gonna try to woo her. And I'm gonna be upset about it that, you know, she's not dating me in front of you, who is currently dating her. Fuck Clint. Yeah, they have enough food, and we can send this caravan. Also concerned, Abe is tinkering with the idea of rivals for a spouse. So, like, if you don't get Haley fast enough, Alex will get also thinking about letting you homewreck, so steal Robin or Demetrius or Pia Carolyn. I mean, I'm actually not sure if I like the idea of the rivals thing. Like, you know, unless it's optional. Because when I think of Stardew, then I kind of think like, okay, I don't really have to stress myself to like get anything. Like, you know, I can take my time with things. So I do like to look up the wiki and stalk like all the inhabitants. So I like know exactly every minute where they are, so I can give them the perfect present. But I can still, like, you know, take my time for everything. And, you know, that's what I kind of enjoy. So if there's, like, a time pressure, like, you know, the time pressure with, like, the crops, okay, you have, like, the season to plant them and stuff, and there's, like, festivals, that's fine. But if there's, like, a time limit to, like, romance people, then... Yeah, well, if you can homework, then it's not an issue. But here's the thing, like, I would never homework a person. Like, I mean, yeah, obviously, like I'm not supportive of cheating and anything. So having to go through that to get that, I don't know. Like, if it's like an option, like you can like take on or off, like either in the options or at the start of the game, then I'm completely fine with that. You know, if you're not forced into that. But yeah, again, I do want to be able to take my time with everything. But I also would like the idea of you have the option to go home wrecking. Like something you can just do, because it fits in Stardew. Like, people are cheating there. I heard it was like you have to get them before year 3 or something. I mean, that's a fair amount of time. I wouldn't, but in-game, call me the wrecking ball yet. I mean, that's what games are for. To, you know, play with the stuff you would never do in real life. Okay, that's not looking half bad with those windows. And finally, like, the toilet has some light. But, yeah, Clint. Oh no, I just realized. So if there's like the thing where people might get married at some point, does that mean at some point Emily might date Clint? Well, I hope not. I hope even with this rivals thing, Emily's still gonna date someone else. Yeah, Bob has experience and inspiration. He will gain experience in a skill twice the normal rate. Okay. He would like to level up any skill to level 10. Do you even have anything that might be feasible there? Not really, no. Except lands, maybe. Okay, you made some leather armor. That's actually very nice. I mean, we all hope for the wizard, but no Clint. Yeah, wizard I would be down for. Because apparently, like, you know... You could assume that Abigail is his daughter. So... Yeah, apparently he would be up for the game. Abigail starts calling me stepdad. That would be fun. But yeah. Sadly, no wizards for us. But yeah, I think my top choice would still be Leah. I like her a lot. But yeah. A lot of the bachelors are good people, though. I haven't tried them all yet. For that, I would need to play some more Stardew. And we are having some attacks. Yeah, caravan ambushed. I knew it. Because we have a lot of orcs in this area. A psychopath bisexual. Okay, oh, you're 14, okay. Yeah, you go mount over there. Okay. Game wasn't really responding for a little bit. Okay, I hope I can just take this guy out safely. Okay, get some damage in, get some damage in. Yoko. Please. Yeah, get the heck out of dodge. Since Yoko has wings, she can just, like, move easily through the terrain. Yeah, look how fast they are. Elephant is, like, really outmatched here. And this is gonna be good training for Yoko. Just don't let him catch up. Yeah, keep your distance. And fire some pot shots. And please also hit. But hey, there's always mod in Stardew, that's true. I do like the mod that gives like all the people like different clothes on like different days and throughout the seasons. Come on, Yoko. Okay, you have... Yeah, okay, you have kind of shitty shooting skill. But I do not want to fight an orc in melee. I really do not want to fight this guy. Because they have like dangerous... like skills. Like dangerous skill genes, I want to say. Orcs do be strong. Gotta keep that in mind. Also, elephant is not bleeding out, sadly. Come on. Come on, Yoko. You're killing me. And also, if you're not killing this guy, then you're also killing yourself. Come on, you got this. I believe in you. You're just running loops. You know, they say you're missing 100% of all shots you don't take, but you're also missing like 100% of all shots that you do take. And I'm not happy about that. Yeah, you do have a good recurve bow. Come on. Come on. Wow. Come on. At least you're getting some hits now. There we go. Just a little bit bruised. Garlic is fine though. Yeah, reform caravan. Let's get the marble club and sell it too. Okay. Oh, I don't think I've sent anyone with medical skills, right? Oh no, I didn't think about that. Let's just hope they're not getting more injuries. You know, the best way to stay healthy. Don't get injured. It's that easy. What are we currently... Yeah, okay, let's just move on. What are we currently researching? Oh, protective clothing. Right, that's how we unlocked some of the helmets and stuff. Chain armor. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that would be kinda nice to have. But I think the next one should be artificial limbs. Protective clothing is already taking that long. Artificial limbs is gonna take a while. But yeah. We do need that Edward Eldrick cosplay for Zakar. How many stone bricks do we have? We need more. Yeah, some over there, and in those corners. But hey, at least this building is now pretty much done. Okay, let's go with sandstone windows for this. Yeah, some windows all around. And What do I need or rather want in here? Ritual spot. Yeah, this is gonna be like a meeting place after all. Miscellaneous, that's what I need. Yeah, party spot. And also marriage spot. Subjects from Empire have arrived. They are attacking immediately. Oh, jolly. What do we have here? Oh, and halfling. Pessimist, great memory, neurotic, bisexual. Yeah, I kind of feel you. Finally, no more random shit I need to talk with. I need to deal with. How's the tech? I'm doing pretty fine. You know, day's been kind of nice. Okay, that's a bunch of more people here, though. That is trouble. Yeah, I think we might need pretty much everyone for that. Bob, maybe hunker down. Sycamore, you need a weapon. Where was I? Yeah, but I'm doing mostly fine. How was your day? I hope it wasn't so bad. Yeah, the game just wants me dead. I don't think it likes this playthrough. Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. Okay. Let's take out Veneka here real quick. Actually, you two. You can deal with her. And then come back. Yeah, let's take the time and get some armor. You can wear the lamella, whatever that is. Can you just... Shadow Striker? Teleport behind you! You are already dead. Okay, Bear Slayer. Come here. I think Child can handle this on his own. Oh, you teleported back. But you can just blink over here, right? Yeah. There we go. Good job, Child. Alright. We need to get some defensive positions. Actually, we are not 100% ready yet. Okay, they're trying to wreck some stuff. That is not so bad. Stuff can always be replaced. People is currently still kind of difficult. Okay, can you stand there and shoot? Why not switch to Twitch for once? I shall do. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, they can shoot through the... Oh, we have a mad crow. A crow has gone mad and will attack anyone it sees. Yep, that's fine if it's, you know, if it's seeing some enemies. Victoria, please actually wear the helmet. Yeah, they're setting stuff on fire. But that's not such a concern. And the caravan is also ambushed. Because green is attacking. Who is a goblin? Literally having green goblin here. But yeah. Quite a precarious battle going on. How's the stream well going? It's been fine so far. I mean, we managed. We did manage to get like 2 lungs, but sadly one got wasted. And yeah, we're surviving, I guess. Okay, this shouldn't be so scary though. So yeah, Squeak, go over here. I'm gonna need to switch a lot now. Okay, good job, Bear Slayer, by the way. Can you please also take out the crow? Why is it coming after me? You don't happen to be able to do like the teleport behind your trick again? An animal bat assigned to champion was destroyed. Now that's just mean. Poor champion. Speaking of... Yeah, just... target... Yeah. Just target this person. Oh, you have reach with your pike. Or what is it? Yeah, a halberd. Yeah. This a long weapon. Gotta be careful. Caravan battle 1. Okay. He just got knocked a bit, but that's not such a concern. Gotta micromanage a bunch here. But yeah, nothing exciting was dropped. So yeah, let's focus on this again. You guys need to get some distance. Okay, good job, champion. And they're setting more things on fire. Bear Slayer, how are you doing? Not great, not great. Yep. Please don't miss people. Okay, champion, please take out this person now. Can you do... Okay, it needs time to recharge. That's fair. Yeah, we can't help it. Okay. Hopefully that's gonna do it. And now they want to flee. Oh, that dude has some good armor. Okay. Let's maybe try to put out some fires. Oh, Bear Slayer is down. Okay, Bob. Please take care. Child, go and help fight the fires. What about you? You are pretty, you're a diligent student, and you are straight. Melee, mining, crafting, and artistic. You could be useful. What's this empire? Oh, you are very hostile. Okay. I do need some more lungs. Yeah, just the same idea I was just having, Urano. I could take his lung. Oh, he is poisoned though. That might be difficult, actually. Let's just see how this goes. Okay. Let's hunt down Heinricus. Bob, what are you doing? Okay, rescue Beard Slayer. Sycamore, you can also try to make yourself helpful. Actually, Not can do this on her own. Yep, there we go. Yeah, now please put out the fires. Otherwise we're gonna have some grilled meat today. And another ambush. Where's the dude that... Oh, I think he died. How did you die? Okay. So I guess we're getting not a new lung there. That's unfortunate. Okay. Orange is attacking us. Why are all those teenage orcs attacking us? And it's probably like a ritual for them to, like, you know... They have, you know, to get recognized as an adult, they need to attack a caravan. Jogger, hard worker, straight. Oh, you would actually be kind of good to have. Yeah, actually a smarty. Okay. This is gonna be slightly difficult. You can maybe jump over there. And then take pot shots from close. Also, this orc is only 16. And he has already a magnificent beard. Ah, sadly, he died though. Ah, that's fine. Unfortunate, but fine. Reform caravan. Let's grab all the cool stuff that we can. Okay. Things are on fire. I was about to ask how are things at home. Yeah, on fire. They are on fire. And Champion doesn't have a bed right now. That is one of the more tragic losses. At the very least, the carrots are mostly fine. Okay, and Champion is only a little bit bruised. Caravan meeting. Okay, is there something we can... What is this? A Barrogoth, a large herbivorous amphibian that thrives in human environments. Barrogoth are often found near swamps and wetlands, where they will mate and lay eggs. Quite docile when tamed, they are regularly used as pack animals. Secret a thick oily liquid that can be collected and used as medical ointment. While applied on the body, it will increase one's recovery against disease and physical traumas. I mean, they look kind of cute. Also not too expensive. Maybe I should just buy one. Could also get a cat. But I cannot sell anything. And they only have an... I don't have money. Artificial toe. I was about to say, this looks futuristic, but no, it's a flintlock. It just has like some extra tidbits on it. Yeah, it's very stylized. Okay. Yeah, sadly, we don't have any money. We need to sell some stuff first before we can buy. Yeah, you kinda need to, like, completely extinguish the fire, please. Like, it's not gonna be so helpful if you just, you know, extinguish some of the fire. Yeah, I think you guys are just travelers. Yeah, just move along. Nothing to see here. Okay, I do have a bunch of steel. Can I fit in some tailoring tools somewhere? Also, I had like a crafting spot over there all along. I could maybe squeeze it like this. Kinda awkward no matter how I put it. But I can deconstruct this campfire. As for work today, it was good. Not too bad. Okay, that's nice to hear. My cabbages. Freaking crows, man. They know where the good food is. Also, no, I'm not gonna do like the my cabbages scream. I don't think it would be a good idea to like scream into my microphone. I think some people might find that, nope, 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 not squeak, Squeak, please keep your outfit. But yeah, my cabbages indeed. But yeah, apparently the crows were only like slightly nibbling them. So we're not losing much. Ooh, I could change some equipment here. I mean, this is, I mean, okay, it's also poor quality. So what to say, Thumper fur is probably like very good. But not in this state. I could also hunt the crows, but I kinda like crows. Ah, they can chill. They're not eating that much. And Victoria's going for a swim. Also, now that I think about it, I feel like Bob is like the only one who has and went for and took a dating option. Because yeah, Victoria and Z, you know, got together, but then they broke up. And then the only ones who are like, you know, compatible are Sycamore and Bob. And you know, they married, and they're now happily together. I don't know how old Squeak is though, or Yoko. You know, maybe they're also similar age. And Victoria is bisexual. So there are some options there. Just want these people to be happy. Yeah, go and get the tea. Tea is very important. How do I make tallow? I probably need like some beehives for that. Okay, let's just get some wall torches for now. Okay, caravan arrived. Perfect. Do some trading, please. I could maybe buy some cows. Because that would be a good source of milk. I mean, pigs could also be nice. Oh wow, I'm getting a lot of money for all that wool. Also, why do you guys have tea leaves? I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, sell all the shitty weapons. It's not gonna make much, but it's gonna make a little bit. Yeah, the old clothes might also give a little bit of money. Actually, a decent amount. Nothing to scoff at. Okay, what do I buy in return? Mage spell, blur. Steel. Human leather. I don't think I'm gonna buy that one though. Terral egg, unfertilized. So I cannot breed them. I could buy another doggo. But nah. Let's go for the cows. And breed some more. That's probably gonna be a good idea. Could also get some pigs. The good thing with pigs is, feeding them is not that difficult. Because they eat just about anything. And I mean anything. So, you know, if you have some raiders that just attacked you, and you don't know where to put them, just put them in the pig pen. I'm not gonna question how humane that is, but it is efficient. People have done it. Divine Order Shield. Mantle of Protection. Oh, that sounds like an actual D&D item. Loose cape, black, and offering added protection against weather and other hazards. The Mantle of Protection is magically infused with warding runes to further its defense. Okay. Yeah, it is actually like an enchanted cloak. It is really pricey though. Which I guess makes sense. I really don't see much that I feel like that I want to buy. I mean, I could just take the money. Are there any weapons that are particularly good? Obelisk. A powerful crossbow fires a heavy bolt over extreme distances, but takes a long time to cock it due to the need to use the Kranaken. Okay, so it's basically like the sniper. Bone spear. That's pretty much shit I can do myself. I could maybe buy some steel. I could also buy some chocolate. But I think I want to grow this myself, if anything. Ah, screw it. Let's buy some piggies too. Yeah, this should make like a very stable food source later on. And sadly, they only have one bull and one cow for sale. So I hope they all survive. But yeah, let's go home. Also, I really need to take out this encampment here. Because this is the reason why I'm getting, like, ambushed all the time. Okay. I was about to say, am I getting ambushed again? Oh, Gloucester. Oh, that's just another pig. I was kind of hoping one of you guys would have, like, a cat for sale. Harbinger Seed. Okay, mage spell EMP. Unrefined Magicite. Eye of the Storm. That sounds like an amazing name for anything. And welcome, Stargazer. Welcome back again. Since, you know, you were on Twitch before. Hi on the YouTube side. I could maybe sell those piggies. I don't know what's like the difference. Thrice on pastures, they're excellent foragers and grazers, which makes them known for their quality of meat. Now, I think I'm just gonna go with like the piggies I have here. I could also buy this book. The Musings of Kara. Is that like the one from Undertale? I just got done playing the new Ultrakill update. Man, I think I'm missing skin off my fingers. You know, as long as you have a good time. Maybe I will try out Ultrakill at some point. I don't know, but there's a bunch of like indie games that I want to try out at some point. Not sure if Ultrakill is my cup of tea though. But apparently, like, you know, people are very excited about it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want here. Yeah, let's just move on. Let's just take our animals and go home. I can't believe Kara made Tech do that. I mean, if anything, like the player is Kara. If you do a genocide run. You have no one else to blame but yourself. You are making the decisions, and summer has begun. Also, right now, since we were talking so much about Stardew, I was like kind of thinking about like the summer Stardew Valley music. Which is pretty good music. Okay, we can just chop down all the burnt trees and get some wood from that. Let's also chop down some of the fully grown trees around the village. Paralyzing yourself with choice, uncle. Good to narrow that down. Yeah. So many choices, so little time. Okay, that halberd was actually kind of nice. Because of the reach. Since, you know, it's a polearm weapon. Also, quest expires. What do you want from me again? The nearby ruin. I could check it out. Frenzy Op sounds fun. Stiff crossbow could also be useful. Tar production explored. Yeah, I think I just want to go with this. And we have 20 days. Which should be a bunch to gear up, hopefully, and then go for it. I mean, we have a couple of options for fighters. We have a grizzly bear after all. Watching the attack like you should. Yeah. Very important thing you should do. Also, for a second I was like, oh, what is Champion doing over here? But no, it's a Taral again. You know, as long as it's feeding from like those corpses. I feel like Toad is just like zooming across the screen like every now and then. And it's like kind of confusing me because I'm always like, oh, what just happened? Okay. Poor little Cecily. Baron is making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the British short-haired Cecily. Okay, that is poor little kitty then. Torture jar. When the user drinks it, induce severe pain, incapacitating them to the point where movement becomes impossible. For prisoners, this intense agony causes a rapid decline in their will to resist. Yeah, I can imagine. Breaking down any metal barriers they might have. In the case of slaves, the druid completely suppresses their spirit, leaving them entirely subdued. Okay. That seems kinda mean. But I don't really need anything of this. I mean, I could sell the torture jar. And adamantite might be nice. Also, actually, honor might be nice at some point. It'd be cool to have like one person be like nobility. Sure, let's get this. Shouldn't be too difficult. Also, I fixed like the sprite bug. So we have like actual airships again. Okay, Cecily can just sleep over there. Yeah, we just gotta have to keep her, like, for a couple of days. There's some cat sitting. Shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, we also need to repair the damages. Also, champion, you should not be wandering in there. Actually, no, it's fine, because you need to get to the fridge. Though maybe I should like clear some of this. Yeah, champion, you have no business being like anywhere else except the fridge if you are peckish. Also, Chart, how are you carrying this halberd? Like, this is 4 times like your height. Immersion restored, yeah. I mean, it was kind of bugging me. But apparently it was like a conflict with like vanilla textures, like the vanilla textures mod. Because it adds like its own textures for like the spaceship. And that kind of conflicted because the airship is basically like a reskin of the spaceship. Or the shuttle, it's like small shuttles. It's not an entire spaceship, but you get what I mean. Okay. This is concerning me again. Also, I have so many gambesons, I don't need to make more. Like, screw this. Yeah, we have a bunch of them now. Happy for a pelt coat. I think we might need that though. Yeah, please go work on that pelt coat. Is there something else I can make here? Yeah, obviously we don't have this stuff anymore. We do have some thick leather though. So let's go with that. Also, that seal skin makes me sad because, well, the only seal skin that we have is from like the seals that we, like, you know, tamed and had as pets. But then raiders came and killed them. Because people suck some days. Okay, can we please put Sicily, not like outside, but in here? Bring her inside, please. Just leave her in the ground there. There we go. And we're getting attacked. Build different tech. Drank the greens and ate plenty of milk after a long night's workout followed by a day of sleep. Yeah, that sounds like very restful. What do we have here? Another orc. One that is unwaveringly loyal. Squeak is still damaged. Okay. Go and sit on garlic. Also, I'm pretty sure this is like Witcher music. At least it seems like that. Can we just... Yeah, get a little bit closer. Come on. There we go. That was easy enough. God damn it. Poor Squeak. You know, maybe there's a reason why he's always so unhappy. Okay, reform caravan. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I can just take the throwing knives. I can just leave the throwing rocks though. No one's gonna buy them anyway. And get some pemmican. And yeah, let's keep going. We're probably gonna get attacked like 2 more times. Because they have their camp right there. But that's just our life. Yep, what did I say? Again, maybe we can capture one of them. We do need some new longs after all. Okay, that's another orc. This one wants to go melee though, so we gotta be careful. Come on, Yoko. You got this. I said you got this. Okay, you don't got this. That's totally fine. We can just give her the runaround. Physically adept. What does that mean? Potential to learn special combat forms. I mean, I wouldn't mind recruiting her. But for that, she kinda needs to survive. So, would be cool if you could manage that. Come on, Yoko, can you please just hit something? Okay, no. She's kinda fast. So, 1. Okay, perfect, perfect. That's a hit. That should hopefully slow her down. Okay, not slowing down much. But I take it. Like, if I can get her to the point that she bleeds out, then I can just wait until she drops and then capture her. Okay, that's another hit. And now she's bleeding out. Still gonna take some time, so probably wanna take another shot. Yep, there we go. Okay. Get out of there, get out of there. And now we just wait. This is why I brought another bad roll. Yep, you can't catch us anymore. Budding artist. I mean, I wouldn't mind having an artsy person on the team. Especially an artsy orc. That sounds kind of fun. We're not gonna do much else though. Also, these guys are not that good at doctoring. I came to realize. I mean, you're good at doctoring, so if you just drop, then you have the best chance of survival, because then you might be able to, like, doctor yourself. But I don't think that's how it works. Also, music, it's not that epic anymore. Like, we're slowly walking away from an orc that's bleeding out. Like, yeah, we got this. Okay, we from Caravan, let's bring her along. Making so many friends out here. So nice. Yeah, that should be it. Like, there was not much here in the first place. But we're probably gonna get attacked a couple more times. I mean, we are very visible. So yeah, should not be too surprising. Okay, some trading. Fighter skill sprint. I do wonder if I can give this to Nod. But I still don't really, like, understand what Nod is. You know, except that she's a goblin. I get that part. So yeah, let's just move on. Also, I do hope that you are not bleeding out. We don't have that much medicine, sadly. So that's gonna be kinda dangerous. And we have another ambush. Okay, another goblin. So should be manageable, hopefully. Oh, Squeak, you are so slow because, okay, you are pretty injured. Come on, Yoko, you got this. Okay, let's get some distance. And there we go. Yep, some more cuts, but Squeak at this point should be used to it. Also now, I think we found a pair of lungs that we could use. So I do hope we manage to get home before Squeak bleeds out. We're getting attacked so often. Wait, did we grab? Okay, yeah, we did grab her. I'm pretty sure like goblin lungs fit like all sizes. I am certain that's how it works. And we have another ambush. Yep. We are definitely walking through some hostile environment there. Okay, you're still bleeding out. Squeak, you need to sit on garlic. Ooh, I have an idea. Yeah, you can just move through the water without problem. Oh wait, that's a ranged one though. Yeah, let's make him fight on our terms. Yeah, let's not get into range though. Yeah, come on. Come out in the open. Come on. Okay. Let's go for him now. Come on, you got this. And there we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna let the goblin go. Yeah, I think you were the goblin. Yeah. I'm gonna take the new orc instead. Okay then, Tech. I need to head out to do other things. Good luck with the stream if I don't come back in time. That's fine. Good luck to you as well with whatever you want to do. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do much longer again. Because it is getting late. I'm getting tired. But yeah, I do want to get like the prisoner, so... Okay, it's just like the prisoner that we made, but yeah. We set her free, that's totally fine. I mean, we did treat her wounds, so she has like a fighting chance. I'm nice like that. Also, champion still needs a new bed. We'll get there in the morning. Also, you should probably go to bed. It is late. Okay, that's straw. That doesn't go bad. So that's fine. Did I need straw for something? Mad quails. Sure. You know what? I think Child should be able to take care of this. Yeah. Come on. One goblin, blade in hand. Against an army of birds. Okay. First bird managed to dodge. There we go. One more. Okay. It's coming for us. Oh, it's flying somewhere else. Where are you going? You got this. Steady, steady, be brave. And we won. Nice. Probably getting some good meat out of this. Okay, that's hay. Which apparently is for horses. God, we're making so much buffalo wool. Is there some other place I can go to trade with? I mean, okay, those people are obviously hostile. Oh, that's a small ruin that we need to check out. There's also this place. I think it's a little bit further than those. But we should get less ambushed if we go this way. So yeah, gotta keep that in mind. Okay, and here's Bob, just reading a book. Probably like the same 2 books that we've been reading for like 2 years. Ooh, yes, please train champion and hauling. That's gonna be very helpful, actually. And another ambush. Okay, game. It's just another, probably another orc. No, it's a goblin. Like it's fine. You don't need to go that hard, game. I think I might survive this. I mean, this person is called Snail. Come on, Yoko. Fly away. Okay, it's just a bruise. Healing Rain? A gentle rain with healing properties. Any creature exposed to raining hail will slowly regenerate their wounds. Okay. Yeah, by all means, prolong this battle. Yeah, just chill for a second here. Okay, please keep wearing this. But I'm gonna assume the healing rain. Okay, now it's Grey Paul, okay. Ah, sad. But it was nice. Okay, reform caravan. We're collecting like all the cheap weapons. Okay, game had me kind of worried there, but it's fine. Also, it is getting kind of warm. I mean, it is summer after all. Okay, maybe don't have the fireplaces running. Okay, why is this place like 30 degrees? But this one is like still like, you know, nice 17. What kind of thermodynamics is going on here? Okay, another ambush. This is getting slightly ridiculous. Yeah, dramatic fight in the rain. Okay, that's another archer. Actually, no, that's not an archer. That's like a person with knives. Okay, and we won. Okay, Squeak did manage to heal a bunch of wounds though. Yeah, reform caravan. I've seen this screen so often. But yeah, at least we are almost home. Just a few more steps. Can I see the territories? Yeah, we should. Oh no, this is all contested. Yeah, I need to attack the settlement. Though that sounds kind of dangerous. I don't know. I feel like I want like some options in my corner before I try that. And people are back. Excellent. Okay, someone please grab those two. Otherwise they might get like, you know, the idea to run away. And I think I wanted to keep Tracha. Yeah, sanguine, bisexual, physically adept. Slow learner. Yeah, I definitely do not want to keep you. You're gonna be the new Lungs. You're gonna be, you know, a new member of this society. Yeah, gotta bring them with, like, the grizzly bear. Alright. I hope things are gonna be looking up from now on. Yeah, this should become rustic furniture, rustic storage. Yeah, this I kind of want to be like a treasure room. So we can keep... I guess we can keep the jade in here. Definitely keep the gold and the silver in here. Oh, I could also keep the gemstones in there too. Would kind of make sense. Do we need more glass? Probably. What kind of chunks are we using? Marble. Maybe we do have a bunch of marble over here. Let's just grab some of that. What are we keeping over here? Okay, that's also chunks. But steel chunks. So if anything, I kind of need to place the marble chunks over here. Actually, okay. Do that. And just make the range a little bit bigger. Okay, it is summer, so you don't need to, like, fuel the fireplaces. Hi Tech, I'm still here, just quietly watching you be great. Yeah, like, again, it's fine if you just look. I also feel like, you know, when the stream goes on longer and it's getting late, that I'm also getting a little bit... I don't know. I mean, I am getting more tired, and then I'm getting, like, maybe not as interesting. I don't know how to, like, say it. But anyway, as long as you're still around and having a good time, then that's all I could ever ask for. Okay, I need to make this pen bigger. Also, we have piggies now. And piggies eat anything. So, what we could do... Yeah, please not colonist corpses, but, you know, other stuff that we are not feeling like eating. We can just drop and feed it to the pigs. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not sure if they should eat side stealers, though. I feel like that's how they become cursed. If I extend this over here and over here. Let's chop all the wood on the way. We can also harvest this stuff. Since all of this is going to be a pen. And yeah, this way we kind of separate like this area from here. So enemies would have to go through here. Which might be good for defensive reasons. Yeah, shouldn't take too much to like build this pen out. That should more than double like the amount of food they have. Look at this, we're getting some milk already. What the frick? Okay. How did you manage this? Child has been stabbed to the... Okay, usually they should, like, avoid the traps. But for some reason that insta-killed you? What the frick? Okay! What? Sure. I guess that happened. Like, again, usually with the traps, unless there's, like, no other way. Like, all the people will just, like, root around them. Because, you know, it's traps, you shouldn't go, like, over them. Like, even if they go over them, they should usually be fine, but there's, like, a slight chance it might still trigger. But, yeah, they should, in general, avoid them. So why did this happen? Okay. I guess Trout was just being stupid there a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna accept this. Yeah, what the actual fuck, indeed. Also, I'm pretty sure I said, yeah, please no rotting corpses here. I don't think pigs can eat those. Okay. You know, I was very happy how much of a fighter Trout is, but yeah, I'm actually just gonna accept this. I think it makes for nice storytelling. I mean, it's a very stupid story if you know. Yeah, Trout died because he just, for some reason, probably to like haul some corpses, like, you know, stepped on the trap and died. But it is how it is. Also, do you have any important stuff on you? Okay. Yeah, just some not so good clothes anymore. Yeah, let's just bury you over here. And let's have a burial. Yeah. We gather around here to honor the stupid fallen ones. The people who cannot, for the life of them, watch out for the very obvious trap that we laid there. And for some reason managed to get instantly killed by like the weakest trap. Like, so often did we see enemies like activate them and they get like, you know, slightly damaged, maybe a little bit slowed. But no. Child, for some reason, just like probably stuck his head into one and got murdered. I'm gonna assume like the demons told him to do this. He probably like bamfed into the trap. Actually, I'm currently wondering, since Zhao did like just bamf all over the place. What if the BAM thing doesn't account for, like, you know, trap placement, and he just, like, teleported right into a trap. Because if that's the case, then on one hand, that has, like, a very, very low probability of happening, because, you know, it's, like, one spot among, like, all of this. But for some reason, I can kind of see that having happened. Because I'm the kind of guy who has this luck. But yeah, the Burial of Relics was good. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone to move on. Probably, hopefully not over chaps though. Everyone participating in the ritual gains +5 moods, yeah. Colonists died. But good funeral. In some weird way, they're actually kind of happier that child died. Yeah, okay, you are a psychopath, and you don't care any other way. Witnessed ally's death. Yeah, I saw one of my people die. They were alive one moment and dead the next. That's kind of how it goes. I don't think anyone is really fussed about Trout dying, though. Okay, best. My friend Trout, -2. Good funeral, +5. Oh no, my friend died. Funeral was pretty dope, though. Wild statement, yeah. Yeah, they're really not that fast. How is, like, my friend died just -2? Is it because of bloodlust? I don't know why. Why do you not care that your friend died? Like, they're more happy about the funeral than sad about the fact that he died. This game, I tell you. Okay, we do have a very nude orc in our prison, so let's be nice and give her some clothes. She can have... yeah, not. You can take care of this. Yeah. Have her put some clothes. Okay, this one is kinda shitty. Let's not be mean here. Okay. And this dude, from what I've heard, has some lungs that he doesn't want anymore. So, you know, let's maybe grab them. See, you're getting some nice clothes if you, like, work with us. And we recently lost a stupid goblin, so... I'm not saying goblins in general are stupid, because Nod is amazing. And she's the best. And I want her to have, like, a happy, unfulfilled life. I'm just saying that Chart in particular was kind of stupid. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate because he was also the one with demonic powers and who could, like, just teleport behind people. But no, I'm not gonna reload. Not for this. I need to learn to accept death more often. Okay, you need a new pelt coat. Yeah, we're working on that. Yeah, someone needs to make some more lumber. Or timber, rather. Not sure what's, like, the difference between, like, all the terms, like, you know, wood, lumber, timber. I mean, I know what a log is. It's like, you know, the round unprocessed stuff. But what's with like timber and lumber? Okay, for a second I was like, oh, what is this animal? But no, it's just Yoko, who's going for a swim. Surgery failed on blue. That's not ideal. Also, how did you heal like this? Okay, torso cut makes sense. But why is the jaw cracked and the left foot, like, stabbed? Okay, the lungs are still fine, though. We can still harvest those. Yeah, just watch somewhere else. Gatran, Botran. You have a very funny name. You have lots of T's in there, too. Okay. G-Chan and Bob joked about life's annoyances, while Bob is like, you know, hands deep in this dude's like upper chest harvesting the lung. Yeah, life's annoyances. It do be like that. Okay, harmful surgery of memory. Yeah, I mean, you are kinda unhappy with me anyway, so I don't think that makes a difference. Okay, that's one new lung. I think Z should get this one. Where's the install lung thingy? Okay, yeah, that's the expected outcome. Maybe now. Yeah, install left lung. There are no medical beds available. I should probably like make a proper hospital. Though I should probably build like a bunch of proper stuff. But I do not really have the space. Wood is probably then normed. I don't know, I feel like a rather like lumber or timber is then normed. Also, now look at this part, like this little bit of efficiency. We have this arc that we do not have a need for anymore. And now the piggies can just feast on that one. Kinda looking like if anyone's gonna do it. But nah, you're just gonna ignore it. Okay, who else needed a lung? I think Sycamore. Yeah. Everyone needs new left lungs. Stone, gravel, and sand is norm too. I mean, yeah, we are living in Germany after all. Everything is. I mean, I guess if you're using it as a building material. Yeah, I'm just shrugging. Ooh, look at our treasures. This look kinda nice. Can I move this maybe? Inside here. Yeah, let's just put it here for now. Okay. And now let's remove those bits. And we can also remove the broken card. I don't think anyone's gonna miss it. And cow 1 is pregnant. I mean, we just saw it kinda happening there. Wait a second. Wait. Okay. All the new lungs have been installed now. Everything is fine. Well, for the most part. Pretty sure the game still wants us dead. Yeah, we're also gonna get a lot of wood from this. But yeah, this should now be enough nutrition for everyone. Okay, padded surecoat. A bunch of gambesons. Some hoses. Some brace. So we are kinda good-ish on the clothing department. But we could probably use some more pelt coats. And I guess also some like proper leather armor. What the frick is a diabor? I mean, I can imagine what they are. And I'm not sure if I currently want to fight that. Okay, you are still woozy, but you are up again. Okay. Let's grab some of the peeps. Actually, no. You go to bed, and next morning I'm gonna do some hunting. Some manual hunting, that is. So I could just hunt those piggies. But I do want more leather. Oh, and this hauberk is now kinda trashed. Not surprising. It's been through a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure cutting all of this stuff will take a little bit. Okay, but we have now some tailoring tools, so that should help a lot. We can have 2 of those. We can also have multiple of those. Oh, but I do not have enough. Is this iron? Yeah. Okay, so we need some more iron for this. That's fine. How much iron ore do we have? So we can make 2 of these. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm also gonna deconstruct this weapon rack, because it keeps confusing me with like the weapons displayed there already. Iron Butcher's Cleaver. Let's probably melt this one down if we can. I'm pretty sure we might... No, actually we don't do this already. And do we melt down throwing knives? We can't, apparently. Okay, then. I'm still upset about my beagle dying, though. Block drain, latrine. How do you block the drain? How do we even manage this? Gotta be, like, somehow impressive. Alright. Ooh. Champion is getting a lot of training. Rescue, that is good to have. Yeah, champion is like such a good addition. Maybe I should also get some like more animals. Like maybe not the Torals because they're kind of difficult to tame. But some other stuff. Yeah, getting some piggies. But if I can just grab all of you. Okay, that's Z over here. Okay, because I do want to hunt this Mega Sloth. Yeah, I think that's going to be the last thing I'm going to do today. And that should be enough. If I can manage to do this properly. Come on. I want your leather. Okay, get some distance, get some distance. Obviously, it's going after Sycamore. Because any creature that ever wants to murder anything wants to go after Sycamore. Okay, stunned again, good. It has adapted now, though. Yeah, let's hunt it down. Let's not trigger the traps, please. Not again. Okay, it's coming after you now. And there we go. And hey, Victoria is now level 16 at shooting. Yep, people are getting good. What level is Yoko now? Okay, 4. She's getting there. Almost level 5. Yeah, I definitely do want Yoko to be a ranged one. Because she is delicate. Because, you know, happy, hollow bones and stuff. And now we're getting some more meat. Perfect. Because we were getting slightly low. But yeah, I definitely do need more armor. These people are really squishy. I mean, if anything, Trout's death kind of showed that to us. I mean, the goblins, you know, because they're smaller, also don't take that much damage, but still. Getting one-shotted like that is a warning. Okay, yeah, volatile. I was about to say, why do you have genetic depression? But it's because you just have a low mood. Okay, they're not eating much of this person, huh? Curious. I mean, I guess they have some other options. I mean, I've seen pigs just, you know, run towards corpses when they were presented to them. Maybe those ones are a little bit more picky. Okay. I think this might be a good point to stop it for today. And yeah, let me save. And then switch over here. Because I am getting tired. I mean, I pretty much am already tired. And we've been going at it for I think 4 hours already. So yeah, should be a good amount. But hey, we're gonna have some more stuff during the weekend after all. Definitely looking forward to more Rimworld, which is probably going to be a very fun time with Lumania. And yeah, Sleep Maniac. Yeah, it's definitely nice to be able to sleep a little bit more again. And I definitely will try to, like, go to bed earlier and try to establish something resembling a proper sleep schedule. Because I feel like, if I go to bed earlier, then I'm also going to be a bit more rested next morning. But yeah. Good night. Don't like the TecManiac bike. Yeah. I mean, I rarely bite unless, you're made of food. Or unless, someone asks me to. But no. No, let's not go there. Anyway. Thank you all for chatting. Thank you all for watching. And, all the VOD watchers, all the lurkers. Always happy to have you people around. And yeah. Well, thank you very much for the stream tag. Everyone survived. Alright, with that said, may your sleep be great and have tomorrow be wonderful. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I guess, Sean, I should just accept like deaths in this game more often because, it's part of the game. I mean, last time I did reload because not died, and that's a low blow. But yeah. Like Not and Bob are kind of protected. The rest, nah, no plot armor for them. But yeah. Everyone, have a lovely day, night, evening, whatever your current time zone is. And take care, everyone. And bye-bye. And now the music stopped. Okay, maybe we got getting like some new music for the end screen soon. Come on, game. But yeah, bye-bye. Okay, I guess we're getting not new music. Okay, then guess that's it then. Yeah.